Hello everyone. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How are we all? Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. I guess morning as well, maybe for some of you. How's it going? Omni straight in. COE! How's it going? Hey, afternoon gaming. Cletus, Eskio, Jacoby, Bone Mill, Killer, Press Escape, Hellspawn, J-Skids. How's it going, guys? Music's too loud. Yeah, I turned it up a bit yesterday because people asked me to. One sec, let me turn it down. I did wonder if it'd be too loud. One sec, we've got to find it. Yeah, that should be a bit better now, right? That's what it was before. Yeah, evening for me, yeah. It's 11:15 nearly. Is that better, Cletus? Yeah, people asked me to turn it up last night, but I left it at this level before. Yeah, I've turned it down. Is it better? Hey, Maddie Momo. How are you doing? You good? I should have turned it down anyway. Yeah, okay. Obviously, if there's any issues, just let me know. Cool. I'd say more. That is literally what I had it at before. The only other thing I might have changed was this, actually. I think I might have had that there. That's what I had it on for a long time. See, how's that now? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you why. That's because I haven't turned myself up loud. There we go. That should be better, right? I forget I need to turn myself because I've turned my. No. What's happened was when I remember I had to play around with my compressor. I haven't got as much gain on, have I? So I have to turn my audio interface up. This is why I need to get the button thing working at some point for the mute, so I can just leave this on where it's good. Yeah, fine. Cool. That's what I thought. Good stuff. Now, now we've gotten past all that fiasco. How are we all? Level practice. Alright, I was just looking at my build guide again, actually, to be honest. Let's just switch this into screen. I was just putting in a starter build. I was going to do this today, and then I didn't, because I finished stream extremely late yesterday, and was very tired today. Surprise, surprise. So, I'm just trying to throw this together. I was just trying to work out what the starter variant's going to be without Ubers, right? You know, these uniques you can farm probably from somewhere, but the Uber's not necessarily quite so easy to get at the start. So I was just trying to work out which one of these I'd prefer to put on to start with. Just having a quick look through them all to make sure I'm not missing one. I think it will probably have to be Mage Lords. Just because it gives you some amount of flat defense anyway. You want some defense up here, really. And then stats, yeah, we need cooldown on here. Whoops. I mean, you could put the Orange Herald here as well, actually, instead of defense, to try and help with keeping your unstable currents up full all the time if you don't need the defense. I can't put in alternatives, so. Yes, Omni. I did hit that big number last night, which was, I'm still blown away by the number, I've got to be honest. 3 months ago, I can tell you now, I would not have expected to be able to say that. So, yeah, thank you all. That's because of you guys. Do I intentionally have a filter over my browser screen as you share? When you say filter, what do you mean, sorry? Yeah, cheers, Indy. When you say filter over my browser screen, what do you mean, sorry? Hey, James, how's it going, dude? Hydrates. Cheers. It looks cloudy, not clear like your video, which is clear. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't actually know. Let me have a look. How does that look? I don't think I have got a filter over it. It's weird though. There shouldn't be one. I think it's just the browser's really dim. I think this screen is just really dull. Like if I go to Mobalytics, let's see what that looks like. Just get that screen up. What's that look like? Yeah, I get what you're saying. It does actually look... Yeah, one sec. That does look dull, doesn't it? That's weird. And what happens if I take this screen? One sec. Let's have a look at OBS here. I mean, I haven't played around with any of this stuff for a long time, so... Where's my display? Can't remember which one it is now. I say it's been a while since I've been in my OBS. Oh, here we go. Desktop, here we go. I don't think I've got a filter on it, it's just automatic. It's just capturing my display, I thought. Let's try that a second. Does that make it better? I tell you what it might be. I think that's better, right? Oh right, what you're saying? Should I be adding a filter? I have not got a filter on the screen. No. Okay. Do you want to help me put one in? Okay, I get what you're saying now, Indy. Sorry, I was misunderstanding there. Hey, Chunk House, how's it going? Your browser looks dimmed compared to your pic. Yeah. What filter should I... sorry, no, that's okay. What filter should I be looking to add here? What would you recommend? It looked better as brighter. That's because I forced SDR on it. My screen is HDR. The problem with that is that means it won't be true to the colour my screen's catching. I don't think, which means the game won't look the same. The game's running HDR. I use Prism, so I don't know. Oh, right, okay. I might have to look into settings here then. Like, what you're seeing on your screen, like if I maximise this on my screen here, I can see what you mean, because it's dull, it's dark. On my screen, it's a lot brighter. But that's because my screen is HDR. And I guess you guys are not. So if I force this to be... Let's see what it looks like on... I've got it on my other screen, which is not HDR. Let's see what that looks like. Right, let's leave that there a second and just see what that looks like with the game up. Because I say Diablo runs in HDR. I want to see what the colours look like with that. Oh yeah, if you see what I mean. Look how bright that is. You see what I mean? I can't leave it like that because my screen is running in HDR. It blows the colours out. So yeah, I'd need a filter. That's a really good point. I didn't even consider that and no one has mentioned it before. So I am going to Google this. 2 moments. I'm sure it will take me 5 minutes to Google this. But yeah, you can see why I can't leave it on that option. That's what I thought would happen. Yeah, it will be bright because I'm running in HDR. And if you force it to be SDR, it's in a different... it doesn't know how to handle the colours. Your browser algorithm is showing a bunch of costumes. I know, Bone Mill. I noticed that as well. If you want me to, I can send you a snip of how it looks outside viewer. No, I can see it on my left-hand screen, Indy. I've got a non-HDR screen here. I have lots of those spare ones, Eski. Just give me 2 moments so I can do a very... I never even thought this was a problem, so I've never thought to look at it. OBS, screen, filter, text. Is there a post or something? Okay, that didn't work. OBS, browser, screen, filter. Brightness. Problem is I don't really want to... I think what I would need to do actually is do this off stream. I need to do this where I can I need to make a separate browser one, I probably, because I don't want to raise the brightness on my game screen. Yeah, no, I can see what you're saying. I can see it on my left-hand screen, Indy. I can see it. I just never really look there much. I use that purely for the chat normally. But I can see what you're saying. But I don't think I can just filter this screen because I'm using it for everything. I'm not using it for just one thing. I would need a game screen. I would need a browser screen, I think. Because my game is running in HDR on a HDR screen, and you saw what it does if I try and do anything funky with it. This is correct. This is the absolute correct image colour for the game in HDR. If I start faffing with it, you will be seeing the incorrect colours. So, yeah. I can see what you're saying, though. I'd need to look into what the best way is to sort that. I guess what I can do during the browser is I can just do what I did here, right? I can just force SDR and you guys can see it while I'm in the browser. It's just not easy, even that. How, yeah, because look how bright it goes, it's ridiculous. I guess you'll be able to see it better here now, right? My eyes, they burn. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would need to make a new screen that's purely for browser stuff, so that's probably what I need to do here. And, hey, Bloodfarts, how's it going? Good to see you. But yeah, thanks for bringing that to my attention, Indy, because I didn't know. Can you guys see the text now? I don't think there's anything on here. Try to ask questions, let's go. No, I'm looking at it, it looks okay. I can read the text now on my laptop, so... I can read the text now. Can you guys see that okay now? Here come the hydrates. Cheers, guys. Yeah, okay. Holy crap, that's so loud now in the balance, the alerts. I haven't changed the alert loudness. That's exactly the same as it was. It has been. I mean, I can turn them down as well. Someone did mention that before, but then people were like, we like it. And I was like, okay. I haven't changed the alert sounds and loudness in a long time. What have I got it set at? Sound alerts. I mean, it is pretty high. Just turn them down a touch. Yeah, I'll turn them down like 5%. Oh, let's turn it down to 27. And if it's still too loud next time, then we'll crack on from there and tone it down. I'm on mobile and love them. Yeah. I'll turn them down just a touch. Yeah, it probably does have a huge difference between audio and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Wiccan Fury, how's it going? So anyway, I was just throwing this together. I mean, you could, for this Mage Lords here, you could put on... I've put Fear's Mastery here, so it's the closest thing you can get to sort of imitating the damage reduction on the Harlequins. But considering this is a leveling, you might be better off going Orange Herald. Just so you can help reduce the cooldown of your ultimates, maybe. But we'll leave it as Mage Lords for the moment. Because that relies on lucky hit to bring down your cooldown. I mean, actually, to be fair, as you're leveling, having that up is more important than damage reduction. Screw it, we'll go with Orange Herald. That seems sensible. And yeah, I just need to put another ring in instead of the Starless. Probably just go for... Oh, that's got what? Attack speed, crit charge, lucky hit, cool skills. This is pretty good. Instead of that, you could just go... yeah. And then, to be fair, you probably could put Mage Lords in here. Actually. Because... Where's it gone? Oh, Mage Lords. There we go, it's got hyphen in it, I see. You could put a Tower of Shards here. The problem with Tower of Shards is you lose your attack speed. And your crit chance. And as much as it's got a humongous damage multiplier on it, having attack speed in itself is pretty useful to start with. So I think you'd be better off going for just a... I don't know, this is a leveling guide, so we'll just... People could put in a Tower of Shards if they wanted to, but crit strikes giving you attack speed could be nice. That would rinse your mana, though. Gotta go down these now to remember what was left. This will only take a moment. I was going to do this earlier. I was want to make sure I've got this here. I mean, that would help with mana regeneration if you were struggling for that, because you're doing Pyromancy, Shock, and Frost skills all the time, so you'll just get massive mana regen here. But you shouldn't probably be struggling for that, so that won't be an issue. I mean, Tower of Shards is probably the easiest thing to slap in here, honestly, as like because you can actually go farm it. Probably easier than guessing a ring. Yeah, we'll just stick a Tower of Shards in here. It comes with enough on it that's useful. The cooldown's nice, so we'll just stick a Tower of Shards in there. I choose not to use this in the final build, unless you're doing the Andes version, because then you get all 4 stacks, because you get the poison damage as well. I'll tell you something I was thinking about this though, guys. Could be quite cheeky, this actually, but it really can't. I'm not going to put it in the builds until I can get a chance to try it. So that's pretty much it. That's all I needed to change, really. In the standard variant, I was thinking about this. I mean, you probably want this ice armor. If you're able to use this ice armor 5 seconds or less all the time, you probably want this over here. But I was thinking, the Tyrael's Might is such a ridiculous item for damage. I saw people chatting in the Discord today. The Tyrael's Might is such a ridiculous item for damage reduction. This might just be a flat replacement to a chess piece. This combined, like if you got this in the Andes version, you'd be able to get pretty much 100%. You'd be able to get to like 90% poison resistance or something stupid like that. At least, no more. Yeah, more. You'd be able to get to basically 100% poison resistance, I think, if you got a GA on this, and then you just masterworks it up. And same with the Andes. But it's more the damage reduction here. I mean, that 20% flat damage reduction is better than any of these aspects, because it's the same as the Harlequins. It just works all the time. You get a GA on that, that's 30%, and then you masterwork it up without any crits, you're up to 43%. No, sorry. You're up to 38, 39% damage reductions. That's huge. Like, if you want to become tanky as a Sork, that's a great way to do it. So that replaces your aspect. Sure, you lose some damage on intelligence, you lose your mana per second. You might not need the mana per second in this build I worked out later on. It's hard to tell. You've got so much resource reduction. Your skill is going to cost virtually nothing. And then your Paragon, this node over here, is just going to regen 10% of your capped mana every time you exceed. If you've got 90% mana reduction, that's going to cost 10 mana to charge. If your skill is costing 3 mana a charge, you've got to cast it 4 times to trigger this. But your natural mana regen will probably just keep you alive with that, and then your 10% boost here. So I don't think, if you can get to that point, you could easily get to 90% mana reduction here. If you get a GA, one of these, capped out, and then the 50% from this, easily. So I think you could probably get away without mana per second. And then ranks of defense skills I put in purely for the cooldown reductions on all these, and a bit of extra defense here. But if you've got the ridiculous amount of extra defense here, you can probably get away with having less here. And this just works all the time. Sure, you lose ice armor duration. I think you can probably get away without this anyway. I just put it in there for now until I contest it. Barrier generation, it just goes the same. If you've got more damage reduction to start with, that's probably going to be better and stronger than barrier generation. That damage reduction, I think Tyrael's might work on this build. Even without GAs, to be honest. And you get movement speed, which is great. And then all your resistances are going to be tankier as well. And you're going to get enough resistances between this and your Rakenovs that you're going to be capping all your resistances, no problem. You're going to move really fast. I mean, you could then potentially move your GA movement speed off here onto cooldown reduction or non-physical damage. So I was thinking about this. I think that's possible. Yeah. Yeah. I just think Tyrael's is going to be extremely strong. And then you get, and the other thing you get with the Tyrael's is you get that scaling damage on it, right? The barrage damage, which is just extra damage, I guess. So anyway, I'm not going to put it in a build for now because I want to be able to get it and try it out, but I think it might work on this build in every version. Well, standard and Andy, because they use the same premise here. I think it would be possible to... This one doesn't use the Starless. This uses the Tower of Shards, so you don't get as much resource reduction here. but it might still work. Yeah. Anyway, that's enough of that. I guess we should get into the game. I didn't want to spend too long on this today. I just wanted to put that in before I go on a character, I suppose. I saw you were in the PvP zone, Eskio. You've been having fun. I've had fun in the... I've been having fun in the... Oh, God, I can't get my words out tonight. Tired. Yeah, I've been having fun in the PvP zone during this season as well. But mainly the Thorns Barb, your favourite. Are we doing a practice again? I mean, I hadn't planned on doing a practice again, but we could do one, I suppose. Twitch Mobile got updated earlier in the week and messed up a lot of stuff. Oh, did it? Oh. Interesting. Just catching up in chat, because I was in deep thought and conversation. Everyone been asking me, I'm flattered. Yeah, Bloodfox, you've got to give yourself breaks. You don't stream every day. You need to give yourself at least one day off a week. Take my word for that. This is coming from Mr. I don't sleep, basically. Well, except I did sleep most of the day, actually, by accident. I did stream till 8 AM, to be fair. Tyrell's maxed out, Andy, will give you 80% poison res. He'll give you more than that, bone meal. Because you get 70% cap anyway. The extra increased maximum... The Andy's gives you 10% max poison. Tyrell's gives you 7.5 max poison. You get a GA on both of those. That's 15% and 11% respectively. And then you masterwork them. So you're up at about 30-35%. I reckon it'll just cap you to 100. It's got or whatever or if there's a cap at 90%, it'll get you to there easy. I think the Andes will get you to the cap of poison res if you get a GA on it, and then masterwork it. They might have a cap on how high the resistance is going. I don't know. Dolina 1987, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the community. How are you? Please let us know. Guys, I was joking. You're good, Jacoby. You're good. GM, how you doing, dude? How you doing, dude? You good? I've got to hydrate again. I've got to go get another drink in me. You guys made me hydrate my whole drink already. Cheers, Turpin. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you being here. The only thing about doing a practice tonight... We could do an early game practice if you want gaming. You're good, blood farts. You're good. Yeah, guys, if you've not checked out Bloodfart, she's another D4 streamer, a Necro main. And yeah, she's pretty good at Necro, guys. Maybe if you like Necro, or even if you don't, I reckon you should go over and give her a cheeky follow. Give her some love and support. Give her a shout out as well before we get into anything. Wow, that was a very short clip. Yeah, guys, go give it a love. Show it the... give it a follow. Show it a love. I was probably just going to do boss runs tonight because I want to get rid of some stuff gaming. And I'm only going to be on for... I don't know. 3.5, 4 hours. We'll see. And... yeah, I'm a little bit tired. Got some things to give away. We can do a practice run tomorrow if you want. Does that sound good? I'll try and get on I was a bit later today. I'll try and get on at my normal time tomorrow, and then we can try and do a early game practice run. Because I'm actually taking Tuesday off work. I was going to take half day. I'm just going to take the whole day. So, while I won't stay up till 8 AM on Monday going to Tuesday, I can stay up a bit later than my usual time, so I won't be going to London. So that means we'll be fresh practiced. I do know that my team is me, Cletus, his friend, and probably Clink, though. From what I understand. I got lost in translation, like exactly what was going on. So I know a load of you want to be in my team when levelling up. And there might be an occasion where we're levelling up where I'll be able to swap people in because people might need to go offline. I don't know. But if you guys are looking for teams, please let me know. Because I know Eskio and Gaming Hellfire are looking for teams. So maybe you two could link up as well. I mean, we're all going to be trying to help each other out as we go along, regardless of what team we're on. So if we drop things that are useful for people, we can do that. Obviously, I'd love to level with all of you in my team. I just can't. There's only 3 spots that I can play with at one time. So, you know. Yeah, you're welcome, Bloodfarts. You're welcome. Yeah, stress recover. Exactly. I want to make sure for the release on Tuesday, I want to make sure for the release on Tuesday that I'm completely good to go and we're going to be good for 24 hours and all that jazz. So, where do we post for teams in Discord? Okay. That is a very good question, a very good point. Let's create somewhere for you. Here we go. Teams. Ta-da! In the Teams channel in D4, that'll do. Well, actually, yeah, that'll do. Teams is fine. Cool. Yeah, so guys, if you're in the Discord and you're looking for a team for leveling on Tuesday for the new season, I've just added a Teams channel for you in the D4 section. So just feel free to say you're looking for a team in a battle tag and stuff, and then hopefully we can link some of you up. I mean, I would just say maybe consider like your sort of setup as well. I think we're running. I think if I'm correct, Cletus is running a barb. I'm running a Sork. Clink's running a Sork. And actually, I don't know what your friend's running, Cletus. What's your friend planning on playing? We don't really want 3 Sorks in the party, I've got to be honest. I think that's going to be too squishy for us. I don't know. I mean, it'd probably be fine. I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to say Sork, because I know Clink is 100% Sork. I don't know. I suppose it'll be fine. At least we could share gear to each other. I suppose that's one benefit to taking 3 Sorks. It'll probably be fine, honestly. Hey, Agra's in the house. How's it going, dude? How are you? Oh, Jacoby with the sub. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. You know what that means, chat, don't you? Any of you that were in here last night got to see me suffer. Let's switch back to this screen a second. Choose a number. So for any of you that don't know, I've got some of these like... what do we want to call them? Suicide jelly beans or something. I don't know. They're like... They're either good or bad, right? I've got six of them. So choose a number between 1 and 6, Jacoby. You enjoying Sunday? Nice, that's what I like to hear. Number 3, okay. Right, okay. This is either going to be bubblegum or blue cheese. It's blue. I'm kind of hoping it's not blue cheese. Actually, before I get this, I'm going to go get another drink. Because if it's... I had one of these last night and I got blue cheese. It tastes like arsehole. It tastes like you're licking a dog's bum. It's bad. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I really do need a drink if this is a bad one. Because I don't know. You can't tell the difference until you eat it. So I'll be back in a sec. Okay. I'm back. I have a drink in hand. You guys will be fine. Yeah, we'll be alright. I'll probably just over worrying. As soon as I see the new Shelp Changs mods, I'll decide my main class. Yeah, I think they're all going to have some pretty good ones. What is Orzul? Not sure. I will be joining a Team Necro. I will be joining Team Necro next season. Durbin, nice. This is an absolute banger of a track as well. Bone Spirit, Demon Queen. Yeah, Bone Spirit looks strong. Can I grab Potts Popper? Yeah, come jump in. I have got quite... I've got a whole... I think I've got a spare stack of these. I don't use them on this character. Let's have a look. Where do I put them? I do. I have a full spare stack of them, which I'm not going to use. I think I... What? I thought I accepted you. Someone's added me as well. Lovely. Oh, yeah, that would be the guy that wanted to buy the thing off me, probably. Try again, let's go. Not sure what happened there. Alright, guys. I'm going to eat this thing. please be bubblegum. Like, you can't even tell the difference. They just look blue. Rip me in advance, I guess. Oh, I'm the blood mark one. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. I think it's bubblegum. I'd know if it's blue cheese because it really wasn't very good. That's bubblegum. Yes! I win! Maybe next time. Haha. Okay, that was quite nice, actually. Yeah, the blue cheese one's really bad. It tastes like eating mouldy cheese. Oh, dear. But yeah, it's a new thing I'm doing, guys. Anyone that does sub, I would give them a... They can get me to eat one of those, so... You never know, you might get to see me suffer. I genuinely cannot tell which one's which. You think you can, but you can't. I've looked at them for a long time yesterday. There's an apple and wasabi one, and I got a really bad wasabi one. It basically broke me. I've got it clipped. They don't smell. They've got a tint of all of the nice flavours in them on the top, so you can't tell that they've got the bad stuff in the middle. Quite cleverly done, actually. That was funny. It was funny for you. I ate it, and it was like, oh, that's nice. That's apple. Boosh, right at the back of my throat. And my eyes went, because wasabi does that. It hits the back of your throat. It did. It kicked me straight in the knackers. Yeah. I got 2 of them bad boys as well. Right, the second one was definitely worse. And gaming, thank you so much for having me up on YouTube as well. I appreciate that, dude. Let's go back into the game, actually. I realise I've left myself on that screen again. Just giving Eskid his potions, and I guess we'll just go start doing some bosses. I don't know, but we're going to try a new boss queue today. It's kind of why I wanted to do some bosses. Mr. Cletus's boss, bot that he's working on, and will be getting improved. I haven't done all of the mythics yet, actually. I could probably add them all to this streams. Anyway, let's try and see if this works. Let's remove myself from the queue. 3. I haven't got anything on screen to show the cycle and stuff, but this should be at least usable for me. So, hey, we've got some improvements to come. But if you guys want to join in for boss runs, same as usual, exclamation mark join, feel free to join. This should automatically do a fairness system for me, so we'll see how it works. Cletus has spent a long time on this, guys, Aussie Cletus Gaming, so this is courtesy of him. Yeah, it's actually really funny. On my screen, right? On my screen, that Torment bot is really bright. Yeah, I think my whole screen in the background just needs a filter to brighten it up. Honestly. Now I'm actually looking at it, even the game looks dull compared to what I look at. I just don't know what filter I'd want to add. I can actually see it now you've mentioned it. I would have never noticed before. It is slightly bright though, slightly dull though. What does that one do? This might do some crazy stuff. Let's have a look. Oh, this might do it. What's that going to do? I have no idea. Okay. Ooh, that's really bright. Ooh, okay, went the wrong way. This might actually do it. Oh. Oh, you can't go that high, okay. So, I've got it up on my screen, just bear with me, guys. I actually genuinely want to fix this, because it looks, now I've seen it, I can't unsee it. I'm trying to see how it looks on my screen on my left, so I've got the chat up. Oh, I can see that's way too bright there. Or if I go in the middle, still, it's wrong on the colours, that's the problem. Let's try going over here a second. What does that look like? That's actually not too bad. This might be the problem, that it's outputting in the wrong thing. Let's have a look what browser looks like quickly. Because that's going to be the telling point. That was where it was really dull. You couldn't see anything at all. I mean, that's still quite dark. What happens if I... Oops. Because it is being captured in HDR. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't actually know which way of these I've got to go, so I'm just going to have to input 4,000. Okay, all right. It's inputting at 4,000 nits. There you go. It's outputting at 1,000. That might be what's happening. Oh wow, that's bright on my face there. What happens if I output this at 4,000? It's just going to be crazy bright on the screen, probably. I don't know. That doesn't seem to have changed anything. What? How's that changed? Nothing. Yeah, what brightness is my screen on right now? It's not even at max. Okay, I've turned my brightness up on my laptop. I can read that now. What does the game look like? This might be blinding. Hopefully not. Oh no. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. There you go. Hey, okay. That was the problem. That's interesting. OBS was actually dimming my screen. I didn't know that. There you go. Look how much better that looks, guys. That's now outputting what my screen's outputting. That is interesting. I'm actually so glad you mentioned that, Indy. I genuinely would never have noticed that. That's so much clearer than it was before. It was actually dulled. It looks dim. I couldn't unsee it. That's way better. Yeah, 'cause that's what my screen's outputting. I have got an insanely good HDR screen. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay, cool. The reason I could see this again on the game is because when I got that boss up, it looks stupid dull on the screen, like really dark. It's still dark compared to my game screen, but yeah. Wow, that was a small... Like, this is actually quite dark, this box. That's why that looks like that. I guess it's probably dull because it's not a HDR and I'm on a HDR screen right now. But anyway, cool. I guess we'll take some people for the queue. So I'll just take the top 3, right? I'm still getting used to using this, so... we've got some improvements coming, but... yeah. Hey, Aussie, Gaming Hellfire, Eskio, nice. If you're going to come and join up. Guess we need to decide what boss we're going to go do as well. If anyone wants to join the boss queue, guys, exclamation mark join. That was a real bruv move. What, the changing of the screen on the fly, or... Cleat's part of my leveling squad, yeah. But if anyone's looking for a leveling team on Tuesday, I've just added a channel to the Discord which people can just go in. I'm looking for a team. I'm thinking of playing this, and here's my battle tag. Is anyone else playing? And hopefully you guys can link up and find some teams. The tip to make the stream great again. Yeah. To make it... you make it sound like a Trump move now. Let's make the streamer great again. Wasn't it great before, Real Fallacy? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That it was just terrible trash? I strive to improve. What can I say? No more zero-docked indexing. No, indeed. Hey, RD Princess is in the house. Sorry, I missed that before. How are you doing, Princess? Glad to see you. How's your weekend been? And Panda as well. How's it going, Panda? How you doing? I put my Nintendo Switch... You put your Nintendo Switch in the washing machine. How did you put your... How? How? It's not exactly a small object like some chewing gum or something you've left in your back pocket. How? Legit? Like... What? That does not compute. Right, this is actually interesting. I don't have the greatest amount of boss mats, so I guess we can start with some Durials, since that's what I've got. I gave away a whole load of boss mats yesterday. If anyone's got any boss mats just lying around, let me know. I'm happy to give you gold, or if you don't care, I'll just take them. I've got crap loads of Stygians. I just don't have this other boss mats at this point, really. I haven't done any farming in ages. I gave away loads of Bloods yesterday and loads of Distilled Fears and everything. So I've got virtually... Yeah, I've not got the greatest amount. Just anything, really. Preferably Bloods or Living Steels or Durial mats or Varsham mats. Any of those. I don't really want to farm any of the other bosses. They're just a bit rubbish in this season. We've got enough to do Durial 30 something times, so we're good for actually we'll be good for a lot of this stream. Yep, I got Zeers. I gave away about 1,000 Zeer Bloods yesterday. That's why I haven't got many of them anymore. Yeah, I gave away about 1,000. Well, I say I gave away. He gave me a ring that I could technically sell for a lot of gold. So I'll just take whatever's going, just because... I mean, we're at that point in the season now, right? It's pretty much... But we're going to do some leveling tomorrow, level practice tomorrow, so this will be the last boss run night, I think. I haven't got space for it. RIP! 1 second. Sorry, dude. I'll tell you what, don't bother giving me the Andariels, because I'm just not going to use them. I'll take the Grigors. I've got enough for Durial for now. Let's just dump all these in here so I can accept the stuff. That'll be enough. Alright, let's try to get... Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to trade with two people at once here. Hey, Dusty Nuts is in the house. How's it going, dude? And Scrabbits, how's it going? You good? Yeah, we got stream mythics, so it will show how many we've dropped this stream. I haven't added the ones we've dropped up until now, because if I'd oh god, they're everywhere. If I'd woken up earlier, I would have added all of the mythics we've gotten this season. So I'll do this tomorrow probably. So we've got like a record of it. And we need well, be nice to get a way to export that before resetting for a new season, I guess. But that's something that Cletus can tell me if it's possible or not. Since he is the man, the myth, the legend himself who's actually put the thing together. We're just dumping things in disorderly here, because I don't want to spend too long on it. I just want to get in and have some fun with you guys tonight. And like I said, tomorrow we can do some leveling practice, I think, again. Now that we know what we're doing. We won't go to level 80, we'll just do to whatever we can within a reasonable time frame. Have I got enough... Oops. I guess we'll get a gold giveaway going as well. Why not? Just trying to make space here so I can pick up the stuff I actually need. Oh, this seems fine. What a mess my inventory is now. Holy moly. That's better. Let's take those back out a second. Ooh, a bit of a system of down. Cheeky. Oh, is Varshan not in here? I thought he was for some reason. I gave away all my Andariel mats as well. Because, you know, why not? Don't really... I don't think it's going to change next season, actually. Oh, God. Right, we're there. We're there. This will do. I'm not going to faff too much more. Right, who we got in the team? We've got Cletus, we've got Eskio, we've got Game Cool. I guess we go to Duriel. Oops, who's trying to trade me? We're going to go insane. Yep, indeed. I'm booking the whole of Tuesday off so I can get a very nice nap in before. I'm going to start streaming about 5:30 UK time. Have it all downloaded, ready to go. To get going at 6 PM, assuming the servers don't crash. Which is a big question mark, because you're never quite sure when these games start their new cycles, are you? We'll find out, I suppose. It is one of my last valuable days off I've got this year, but I don't really have anything else planned, so I've booked everything off I need this year, so I'm going to use it to come and blast games with you, sexy people. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I need two more stacks of stuff. I've got loads of stones. Take those. Right, let's go. To Duriel we go. In Duriel we trust. Hopefully we get some better Drop rates tonight. We got some pretty good drops last night, actually. Or I say we. Remy did. Yeah, Remy got all of the drops last night, as usual. I'd give you stuff, but your group Charm Chaos, don't worry. I appreciate that. I think we're good for now. It's really just to get through today, and actually it turns out I probably had enough, honestly. I've got enough for about 30 or 40 Duriel runs here, so I reckon this will probably be enough. But yeah, guys, if anyone wants to join the boss queues, !join the queue. We're trying our new queuing system, so hopefully this will streamline things a little bit more. And I can add here how many mythics and stuff we've had, etc., etc., on the screen. So instead of using my trusty notepad, as good as that was, love that TP bug. Yeah, Remy is dead from last night. I'm not surprised. He wanted a GA Starless with crit chance, and he got a GA Starless with crit damage and a GA Starless with lucky hit, but he didn't get the one with crit chance. It's quite funny, really. It was completely and utterly trolling him. Right, let's do this. Number 1. What is the point? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing this because why not? You know, it's only some fun. You know, the only thing that would be really fun now is if we dropped a 4 GA Uber. We did drop a 2 GA Alvarian last night. Well, I say we. Again, Remy dropped that. Obviously, you don't see much above 1 GAs very often. But yeah, it'd be pretty funny if we dropped a 4 GA at this late stage. I'm be the first 100 in season, I believe. There's a lot of people doing the race, so I mean we're going to do our best to get there as quick as possible, but I don't mind if I'm the first or the last, you know. I just want to get there in a decent time so we can get blasting in the end game. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay. Not that it was any use. How do I oh, was I meant to start? Oh, how do I progress the cycle here? Oh, was I meant to select a boss? Oh, I see what's meant to happen here. I see. Start new cycle. Oh, I see. Duriel. Okay. So how do I progress this then? Oh, I see. Boss killed. I see. Ah. Eski got a Harlequins already. Nice. Let's go. Can add that to the count then. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Make Remy great again. Yeah, Remy is fun. It's just insane. His luck in our party really is on another level. Every time he joins my party to come kill bosses, he does get Ubers nearly all the time. It's actually insane. So what's I've probably asked this guy to everyone already, but there's a lot of you. So yeah, what's everyone playing at the start of season 5? What class? What builds? What are you most excited for? Well, we know you're playing Rogue, Eski. We know you're playing Rogue. Fallacy's playing Barb Whirlwind. Nice. Gaming's going Sork. Nice. Gorsh agreed. Rogue. Yeah, how's it going, bro? How's it going, Gorsh? You good? It's going nice and fast. Very good. Nice. Lots of GA helms. They're all going to be Godslayers though. Yeah, they are. Oh well, we've got one Tempest Roar. Hydrate. Cheers everyone. Cheers for being awesome, and cheers Gorsh. Oh yeah, the game looks so much better now in the background. I never really realised how dull that was looking. That's so much clearer than it was before. Nailed it. Didn't need any guides. YOLO's the way forward, it seems. Hellspawn, I'm going to level as Rupture Barb and probably swap into Whirlwind. Nice, dude. Chain Lightning Sork, that's going to be very good. Yeah. I'm not going to bother doing a guide for it because there's going to be loads of people building guides for that. That's kind of already been sorted out, I think. Just got to get materials, yeah. Chain Lightning might be nerfed from what Makuna is saying, really? Why? What was he saying? I haven't had a chance to watch anyone today. Why does he think it's going to be nerfed? Rapid Fire too, I can switch to Andy's, fair enough. I'm going to need you to come to my house and set up my stream, bro. Yeah, no worries, Wiccan. We can talk off stream. If you message me on Discord, we can talk on there. And you can let me know like what issues you're having or what things you're not sure about, and I can try and help you. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that I've done has been very much go and search on YouTube, trial and error. There's been a lot of things that these guys have helped me with as well. Not only with how to do it, but more like telling me something's wrong. I did not realise how dull that was until someone mentioned it to me, for example. And because no one's mentioned it until now, I guess I assumed it wasn't an issue, but I'm glad they did say something. Same with the audio. If anything's too loud, if the balance is wrong, people just let me know. I'll try my best to change it. I want to get it right. I want it to be good for you guys. You know, for me it's fine because I've got my own balance going on. I can turn my own music and stuff down, which doesn't affect the stream. And I don't have you guys on playback, so otherwise I'll just hear myself all the time. So I need you guys, if there is an issue, just to let me know, and then I'll try and make it better for you, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense why that wasn't working, because my screen's using the new HDR tech, and I guess OBS just doesn't default to that. So putting that filter in to pick up the HDR, it was outputting at a quarter of the nits that my screen does. I'm quite glad that the screen, that OBS had actually picked up what the input was for me. So that's told me my screen is doing 4,000 nits. And it was outputting at 1,000. So it's basically just outputting HDR, but a quarter of the brightness. So that's why it was so dull. So the colours were correct. It was just really, really like, it's like putting yeah, it's just turning your brightness down to 25 out of 100 sort of thing. Or, you know, 5 out of 20 or whatever your top is normally. Windshear Druid, nice. Yeah. Yeah, the picture should be really good. This is the best monitor on the market. Pretty well, unless new ones have come out since I bought it. When I bought this, it was the best monitor on the market. It took me 3 months to get it after I bought it. That's how hard it was to get. Okay, subjective best. Best OLED screen on the market. Rated one of the best. There was a couple others that are up there and pretty close. I guess you start to get into a bit of a contention war as to who thinks what's best, but in terms of raw numbers, this was the best one I bought it across the board. As a, you know, there'll be the Samsung 50 odd inch widescreen one is better in terms of screen retail. Like, that's a bigger screen, and if you wanted to use that as like a CAD monitor or a gaming device that split 2 screens across one, then that would absolutely be a possibility. But it would rinse your graphics card as well. You really would need a good graphics card to game on that thing properly, I think. Just too many pixels. It's full HD on a widescreen ratio 50 odd inch monitor. It's insane. I did not, but I will. Yeah, this is. I need this so I can do it on my. I need an easier way to do this probably because I'm going to forget to do it. But I suppose it's no less manual than what I was doing before. So yeah, there's one more. There's one more. Yeah. Yeah, we only did 2 there, guys, didn't we? If you all join back, I'm pretty sure did we do 3 there? Oh, we might have done 3 because I picked up all these uniques. Look. Yeah, we must have done 3. Look how many uniques I picked up. There's no. It was empty before. Yeah, that must have been the end of the cycle. It won't let you join again. That's interesting. This is when we find. This is when we find out there's a. Let's start a new cycle. This is when we find out there's a bug in the system. Can you join now, Eskio? I see. We should probably change that. I think we should change that, Aussie. If they're in on deck, we should be able to allow them to join the queue again, I think. I know that might be a little bit of change under the bonnet in the functionality of it. But that means you could just do that to make sure you're in the queue again, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Guys, if there's anyone else that wants to join in some boss runs, there's really not a big queue right now, so come and join in if you want. I guess we'll take these. Here we go. Announce Bone Meal, Dusty Nuts, Eskio, if you want to come and join. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. It's okay. I mean, this is the sort of thing. We'll use it for a bit and we'll see. If they join before that... Yeah, fair enough, Ozzy. Yeah. We'll use it for a bit and then we'll see if it feels good and see if there's... You know what I mean? Strive to improve. Seems to work pretty well so far, though. I can join, but I don't need nothing. Of course, Fallacy. Just join, dude. We're just doing this for fun. I don't need anything. I don't think many people who are joining right now need stuff. I think we're just doing it for fun. Just to try and feel some... We're filling time, aren't we, till the new season. We might get a wow moment, we might not, but we're just having a good time. Like, if you want to join, dudes, by all means. It's all, you know, for the community and that. Actually, that reminds me. I'll open up the gold giveaway as well. Why not? Where is the screen? Here we go. I'm not even going to... Actually, I will change the name of it. My OCD kicks in if I don't do things like this. Cool. Yeah, gold giveaways open, guys. If you're interested in that, exclamation mark, enter. No. Your friend stuck in Japan is still owed 10 billion, Fallacy, actually. And Vivet Rex Rex, if you're here, you won 10 billion, although I don't know if he's actually playing D4 anymore this season. But yeah, stuck in Japan. He hasn't been in since he won the other day. I haven't seen him in any other streams. I don't really want to go in other people's streams. I owe you 10 billion. Where is my Japan friend? Oh, he's here. Oh, he's probably busy, isn't he? Or just doing other things. Cool. All right. Are we all here? Yeah, cool. Let's do it then. Run number 1. I'll try and remember to click that boss button. Hey, Gorsh is coming to join the fun. Nice. Do you know what rogue build you're going to be playing, Gorsh? I know you're set on rogue. Do you know what endgame build you're going for? Rapid fire and then switching to Andy's once I get it, yep. I think there's going to be a lot of Andy's builds this season. It's going to be very much contentious on getting an Andy's. Yeah, I mean, you know I'm a fan of Andy's. I've made an Andy's variant of my Sork build, but I've got an Andy's on this build. And it's going to be a lot stronger next season. Its base damage, I've worked out, is 8.75 times stronger than it currently is, if that's the base number we saw. So it's going to be hella strong, I think. Which is kind of what you want it to be, right? And the attack speed is going to be great as well. Hey, Wiggsy, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Looks like Jacoby's thinking of doing the same. I joined the queue because my buddy never groups with me in last Epoch anymore, and I have to find him in Diablo all the time now. That is true, Gorsh. I have been a massive, massive smelly poo when it comes to last Epoch. I haven't been on it in a while. I've just been busy. I've just been so time poor, or just trying to sleep. Straw Hat, thanks for the luck, dude. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. And he's coming with the hydrate as well. Cheers for the hydrate as well. And Gorsh for the hydrate. Cheers, guys. Oh, well, nom nom. Yeah, it's just... It literally is a choice between do I game extra or do I get some sleep right now, which is bad. Maybe at some point I can stop doing the insane life schedule I've got. That would be the dream. I just can't afford to right now. You know, it's that just life reality, isn't it? Bills have to be paid. I know. It's alright, we'll get some Diablo time in. I definitely made the right choice for me, streaming Diablo primarily, though, I think. You know, that was definitely the right choice for me. I mean, it's the game, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, they've been my games since forever. As much as I like Last Epoch, and I do like the game a lot, and that's where I got my streaming going again, I understand, and I've always been into Diablo more than pretty much any other game except maybe Final Fantasy. But even then, I've probably put more hours into Diablo than anything else. For better or worse, to be honest, because I know that it's not always been great, but it's just true. When everyone was completely grilling Diablo 4 in Season 1 and 3, I still played it, you know, at least for a while. This is the first season I'm seeing through to the end, though. And that in itself says a lot, really. So, yeah. Do you have a build you're going to follow, Gorge? Seems like Jacoby's interested. This is a great Druid build. What, the one I'm playing, Fallacy? Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it. Do you know what? The funny thing about this is, I'm not even fully Masterworks. The tempering system really annoys me. And I knew this build was never going to be like a high-end pit pusher. If I'd really gone to town on the Masterworking and got the best items, all triple GA, and tempered it brilliantly and everything, I probably could have got to 130, I reckon. Probably. It's about as high as most Druid builds have gone. Some have gone slightly higher, around that sort of region. But I've still got some items that aren't even 12 out of 12. Yeah. I probably could do them, I just never did. I could get a bit, and then there's, yeah, a lot of my items are 2GA, 1GA. I could get, if I can get attack speed off here, which I figured in my main build, I could get another damage skill on here. And I could go willpower percent and get my willpower to like 3,000. I'd ideally get these health gems off as well. And just go full willpower. And that would give me more damage as well. So, I mean, I could take those out now. While I'm on this boss. I'm not doing pit runs. I probably could just take those out. I might try that, you know. Just go put 3 more of those in. Just go full glass cannon. Why not? See how much. It probably won't make that much difference to the damage, but we'll see. YOLO. Yeah, the build's available if you want to have a quick look at it, Fallacy. Yeah, this is my own version of Windshear, though. This isn't the one that you would have seen other people playing. Oh, well, unless they're playing my version. I use Andariel's and I use the Bestial Rampage key passive. The link's here if you want to have a quick look at it. Got to try and remember. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. Hey, a raid from Umbrella Doc. How's it going, dude? How are you? How's your stream, dude? Can you just build around that Bound Arrows or go something else change? Rip, you didn't revive us. Oh, did I not? Did you all die? Hey, Justin Accurate's in here. Yeah, sorry, I was distracted. Sorry, I didn't realise you all died. My bad. Trying to multitask, and us men, we struggle with this. Morty returns. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you again. Sag. Went well. Glad to hear it went well, Umbrella. I'm glad to hear it went well. Well, I was just going to quickly go and gonna just salvage all these. But then I should have done this ages ago. I should have tried this out, shouldn't I? When I'm on bosses, just whack in 3 more big. Actually, I've probably got some in here, haven't I? Let's take those. Yeah, I have. Here we go. I think Cletus or someone gave me these ages ago. Where are they? There they are. I've only got 2. I need 1 more. We need a button to get rid of those. There we go. Right. 1 more and unsocket these. Let's just try this. I doubt this will make much difference. But it should give me a bit more damage. Let's just go literally full glass cannon. So this is what I mean. If I had a willpower percent on my amulet as well, I'd easily get to 3,000 willpower. I'm at 2,500 already. My health's down a bit, but oh well. I lost 18k health from that. Let's see how this goes. That could be interesting. And we need to reset, don't we? Actually, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I'll reset and you guys can go and I'll TP to you. Did some tormented carries? Nice. Did you get any good drops? Speak for yourself, sir. I mean, okay, I tried to. I had 12 sparks, but only 123 million. Yeah. As well as tried some pits to try and get 2 on my Dark Shard. Nice. I've been theory crafting a dual basic Calm Breeze Seismic Shift Druid using Andes over Shaco at the moment and trying out Tyrael Stay. Nice, that sounds interesting. Yeah, so I'm using Calm Breeze on my amulet. Not using Seismic Shift though. But yeah, guys, if you've not checked out Umbrella Doc, who just kindly raided us, he's in and around the community all the time. Please go show him the love, give him a follow. Maybe go check out his stream sometime, see if we can bump up his numbers and do the whole community over everything vibe over there. Thanks for the shout out, Cletus. Appreciate you, dude. I can multitask. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm struggling. I do my best, though. Why is love, baby, don't hurt me? Oh, what is love, baby, don't hurt me? Oh. Hey, Endo, how's it going, dude? How are you today? Were you hungover today? And Nightwolf's in the house. Sheep scream. Yeah, same here. I do what I can when I realise it as well, yeah. So we've got 1 more boss to kill here, haven't we? Right, we're all here. Let's do it. I doubt this will make any blind difference to the damage. It will just make me way squishier. But, YOLO. It should make a bit of a difference, actually. That was more than 10% more willpower. That's quite a big damage. It's its own damage bucket multiplier. So it's quite a big damage increase, to be honest. I don't know if it will be tangibly noticeable on a 4-man boss party, though. Be interesting if it is, because, like I say, I could get a lot more willpower off the amulet as well. It's just going to be really hard to tell when you're in a party with people that are doing quite a lot of damage themselves. But yeah. You only really need 50k HP on this build, though. To be honest. To do a 101 pit. After that, you just got to play well. You got loads of anti-CC on this build. It's gone down pretty well. GG's. Well, good luck with your drops, guys. I'm doing a 24-hour stream day 1 of Season 5. Yep, same here. Well, that's the intention anyway. Number 3 of 3. That is the intention. Guess we'll see how that plays out. I think there'll be a lot of people doing that because I think people are excited for it. Nice, GG's, guys. If anyone wants to join the boss queue, guys, !join. That will get you into the queue. Feel free to join. We've only got 3 people in the queue right now, guys, so the more the merrier, genuinely. And, as you just saw, it works. A killer just joined. He got prioritised over Gaming, Hellfire and Aussie Cletus because he has not had any runs today. That is what this bot does. It's smart bot. It has a fairness system in it. It says you... no, there you go. You did join just now, Fallacy, and you are now ahead of them as well. As you see, you are now in position 3. instead of 7. And Dusty Nuts went to 5 because I guess he's already had a run today. I don't know. There might be some bugs. There might be some things we can prove here. I don't know. Ozzy's done a really good job of it. We can see it's already working to some degree. If we see any weirdness, it'll be looked at. This is our first go with using it in live on stream. He's been using it himself in the background. But yeah, you can see people here getting prioritised above. I think what... Actually, Cletus, while you're here, I'll tell you what would be nice. I don't know how easy this will be to do on this interface. Having some form of counter or something near these, like on the right-hand side or something, to say these have had this many runs or something. Just because then maybe it would explain what... Because otherwise we might get someone out come in and go, why am I getting pushed down the list when I came in, and etc. You see what I mean? Some way of demonstrating why it's doing it the way it is, so I can explain every time. Just, yeah. I mean, it's a minor detail. Yeah, exactly, Ozzy. So, okay. It was just a nice thought. Maybe add it to the list of nice-to-haves. You know, some sort of visual indicator to display exactly what's going on. Well, let's grab the next 3 anyway. Gorshia, Killer, Real Fallacy. What? Why is Cletus... Why is it pulled... that's a bug. It's pulled Cletus in. Interesting. Why did it pull you in, Cletus? Pretty sure that should have pulled Fallacy in there. Yeah, I mean, I can do that, but let's see what happens now. Okay, that's weird. I'll keep an eye on it. There might be bugs here, that's what I'm saying. But if we do find them, we can add them to the list to look at. We figured we would try this before the new season, because it is quite complex. Like, it's not, you know, to have some sort of like... It's not an AI bot, but it's, you know, it's relatively... It does smart things in the background to try and make it so if there's new people in the channel, if there's people that have not had a go and bosses this stream, it's sort of working all that stuff out in the background and prioritising accordingly, which means everyone should end up getting a go. I won't have to sit there and be like, oh, guys, who's had a go, and keep a separate list. It's just kind of doing all that stuff. And it just hopefully will speed things up in that regard. Yeah, I'm planning Barrage and Andes and Heartseeker. Nice. Am I in? You are Fallacy. You should be joining. Yep. You are. Yeah. Cool. Got you. I've got you. Like I say, that something weird happened there because Cletus probably shouldn't have been pulled in with those 3. I did smash it really quickly, so I'll try doing it slowly and then I'll try doing it quickly and then see if it happens again. So yeah, the more the merrier. Gotta love automation. Exactly, Sick Prodigy. The more the merrier, because you're helping us test this new bot. This bot is also going to do more than just this as well. Where we've got it so it will do pit queues as well. It tracks all your boss and mythics for the stream and the season. Oh yeah, it's tracking boss kills for the season as well. So we've done 6 Durials so far, for example. It tracks your mythics for the season as well, and your boss kills for the season. And so on. So it's a neat little tool. I'm probably not going to retroactively add all of the other 1,500 boss runs I've done in the season, but it's a nice way to test this now. Play more Metallica, no fear. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. I can definitely put a Metallica track on in a minute if you want. Oh, we got materials. Okay. Give them to me. The thing I've found with all the other bots is they all work reasonably well, but they just don't do what I like to do in my stream, and there's no way to do it. So Cletus sort of took it upon himself to do it, and which I appreciate, but hopefully it's a tool that will eventually be able to get used by other people as well. Nice, GG's guys, that was super quick. So I'm like the guinea pig now. I like being a guinea pig, what can I say? I'm in the same instance as you. Hey, Durbin, you are. It works this way just for transparency, absolutely. Dom and his merry men, absolutely. Ooh, is it a 2-stat Tyraels? Is it a 2-stat Tyraels? It's not a 2-stat Tyraels. Womp womp womp. It's going good. I'm on vacation for a week. Nice. Are you going away anywhere for vacation, or are you just chilling and having some time off? It's about time you made something like that. Yeah, Skimplex. The thing is, I could have made something like this myself. I genuinely just don't have time, and Aussie has been working on this for a while. It's actually been ready to test for a bit. It's just finding time to get it properly set up. We sort of set up enough to test out this stuff today, so yeah, it's decent. Skimplex here has made Derpspot, and Derpspot is awesome. It works the way that he likes it to work, and the way he likes, and Skimplex has made it, you know, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just this is just the way I like to do it, and I don't want it to be total random. Which is I think, unless I've got that wrong, you basically enter a draw and then you get pulled out at random, right? I think, based on you enter with points. So it makes sense. When you've got lots of people, it does make sense. But there's nothing wrong with the queue system as long as it's kind of doing all the stuff for you. Which is what was lacking before. If you've not had a run this season or stream, you get highest priority. Then if you've had a turn this season but not this stream, you get next priority. Then everyone else from there. Yep, that's right. That's pretty much how I do it anyway. I've just been doing it manually in my head and stuff, yeah. What's the highest tier pit I've done as Druid this season? About 119. I didn't bother pushing any higher because I really couldn't be bothered with the tempering system, to be honest. And honestly, I've had more fun just playing with the community and helping the community out. I can do all of the top end content with this, you know, apart from 150 pits. So I've just been having fun with the community, really. The highest any Druid's gone, I think, is 135, maybe 136. Win shear, the highest I've seen has gone is 130-ish, something like that. So I could have gone higher. I'm happy I didn't die. My Stalk still dies. Well, that's good. It's good. It's good. Not all the way mastered. Yeah, I'm not even all the way mastered. That's the thing. Oops, I dropped a Doombringer. You dropped... Hey, Real Fallacy dropped a Doombringer. Nice. We'll add that to the list then. 1 second. There we go. Boff. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, it's all hooked up so I can get all of the stats and stuff on the interface as well. I just haven't hooked that stuff up today. So all that stuff that's in my little app there, I can have it displaying on the stream as well. So next season I'll probably get some amount of interface up as well. But I didn't want to just slap something in nilly-willy and potentially cause problems with the rest of my stream. I need to make sure it's all good before I do it. And my interface will be changing on my stream at some point. I just don't know when yet. Yeah, I didn't make it, Skimplex. I just don't have time to sit down and make it right now. It's Aussie Cletus Gaming's work. Yeah, it's good. He put it together pretty quickly, really, to be honest. He just does what typical programmers does, which you get into a project and then you go down the rabbit hole of, oh, I could do this, oh, I could do this, oh, I could do this. And then you end up doing loads of stuff you didn't originally envision doing. Right, let's... you said you wanted some Metallica. We probably won't get that much on this playlist. It's a good playlist, yeah. Oh, I can't play that one right now, apparently. Okay. Let's go find another one then. Sorry. That one, apparently, Spotify doesn't like anymore. Good. They've obviously done something. Let's go for this. What's this got? Slayer. Hey, it's got some Metallica in it. This is just as good. There we go. You'll get Metallica soon enough. Yeah, yeah. Hey. Yeah, we've only... That's not showing the Doombringer for some reason. Does it save the stream mythics off when I close the cycle? I guess it might do, right? Roxy carried you through a 101. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Roxy's Sork is obviously very, very, very well geared. I need to reset this. But they are using the shatter aspect, which is bugged and is fixed next season. So it'll be interesting to see if anyone can get to those heights next season. whether using other things that are wildly overperforming, or if someone just works out a build that can legitimately do it without any bugs and stuff. That would be really interesting as well. So we'll see what happens next season. But yeah, I mean, Roxy's done crazy highs. Watching it, I was in her stream the other day. I think she was doing, yeah, something in 179 or 180 or something like that. Yeah, I try to help where I can. There's loads of people that do. Yeah, nice fallacy. Did you just drop another Doombringer fallacy? Is that the same one or a different one? I'm going to buy 40 Sick Prodigy. If you need stones, just come to me. Don't buy them. Sorry, I'm a bit late to reading the chat here. I've got loads, and I'm not going to use them all. Don't buy them. Hey, Wesley Snaps. How's it going, dude? I was catching up with chat in case I've missed anything important. Oh, it's got the Doom Ringer there. Okay, cool. That's picked up. You don't have to link it, fallacy. No. I was just trying to make sure. Yeah, the bot I made is hosted in the cloud. Is used by dozens of streams for WoW. And yeah, nice. I mean, that would be the next stage, I guess, to get it hosted in the cloud somehow, so I don't have to have an app running on my PC. But for now, this is a good start. Yeah. That's what all of the other bots do, I suppose. But yeah, that's awesome, Skinflex. It's really cool. How many streams have you got using it now? Yeah. Well, getting it ported to Windows sounds like a good idea if you've got a use for it. The new combustion will do it, and still, from what they said, the new combustion will do it and still be high. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's probably still going to be... Someone will figure out how to do it. It just won't be the shatter aspects anymore, right? I said my aim was solo before Season 5 comes, I reckon... Yeah, 130. Yeah, Aussies is... I mean, given that he's put that together pretty quickly, actually. He's put it together pretty fast. It's... I like software that's been thought about. It's from a user interface point of view and user experience point of view, and we've already got a list of things we noted that might be good for improvements, and yeah, stuff like that. It's good. Holy mackerel, guys! Look at what I'm wearing and look at what I just picked up. I'm probably not going to... Well, I mean, I could use it. I'd have to get the tempers. I don't think I want to temper this. I think I just want to sell it. And then I can give away crap loads of gold. Because if I don't get distant damage on this, it's ripped. And I would really need... I really would need as good a roll of distant damage as I've got or above. Otherwise, it will just be less... Well, quick shift might outweigh it, but... At this stage of the season, I might just sell it. This will be worth a lot. For sure. Any wind shear build. Use it. Alright, screw it. Where are we at in the cycle? Was that the last one? I think it was. Alright. Well, it's not my ideal perfect amulet, but yeah, okay, cool. Screw it. We'll roll it. You can watch me cry. You're going to watch me... You're going to watch... Why I didn't tend to push anything this season, because tempering pisses me off, to be honest. Just gamble it. I'm gonna gamble it. What was the chances I was gonna drop a triple DA of exactly what I'm wearing? Like, really? This is a banger. Too late in the season. Who wants to buy? That's true, Sandy. GG, and thank you. No worries, fallacy. You're welcome. Yeah, brick this 100. It is. That is a 99 billion amulet for a lot of druid builds. If it was early in the season, that would have netted me full 99 billion, I reckon. YOLO. Right, we're praying for distant damage. The Digitigate gate, I would ideally get it, but the damage to distant is an absolute must. You absolutely need it on this build. Come on, game. Come on, game. Don't be a douche. Damage to distant, but it's minimum. Oh, really? Could you not go middle? Oh, do the other one. Yeah. Man. What the F? No. Yeah, we need movement speed or digitigate great would be fine here. But the skill's better. The problem here is that is going to be such a that's going to be so much lower on distant damage, and that has a multiplier on it as well in the Paragon board, so I lose multiplicative damage. The extra damage from quick shift here isn't going to outweigh it. Yeah, but it'll be massively lower. Look, it would be currently 145.2 rather than 174.9. That's 32%. If I go to my Paragon board, that's huge in this build. I'll show you why. So where's Thunderstruck at? Here we go. That would lose me 8% multiplicative damage. 6 or 7% multiplicative damage on top of the lack of additive damage as well. Hey, Justice announced, and JHC, turn hot. Try to re-roll it. I'm gonna have to. I can't use that. It's too low. I can't believe it gave it to me first time, but it gave me a crap roll. Like, really? You know, it's gonna be a brick, isn't it? You know it is. Oh, we got maximum. Let's go. Oh, do I try and risk it for a biscuit on the other one? How many have I got left? I would prefer to have Digitigate great here. Screw it. Movement speed. YOLO. I bet it'll give me trample cooldown. You watch. Movement speed. Okay. We'll live with this. Because that's 10%. Tempered, that would be, I don't know, let's say 15%. 8 ranks of Digitigate great gives me quite a lot of movement speed. It's one of the reasons I'm so fast compared to everyone. But base movement speed wouldn't be awful. Look how fast I move in town. I really am a white powdered donut. Okay, that is interesting. It's not completely bricked. That's quite outstanding, actually. Have I even got any masterworking materials? Yeah, I have. So when you run 3 runs, have them join... 1 second. Just catching up in chat here. What actions... Oh, bricking. Hey, JHC, I just realised you banned bricking. Nice, dude. It works. I'm glad I didn't break your rules. How's it going, JHC? Hope you're well. And Robbery, how you doing? So when you run 3 runs, have them join me after. Who's joining you after sick? And I'll do 3 more. Oh, I see. Guys, oh, right, okay. So, guys, what's going to happen here? When you've done 3 runs with me, go and join Sick Prodigy, and you're going to go and do 3 runs with Sick Prodigy. If you need any more stone Sick Prodigies, let me know. I've got loads. I can send them your way. Master at that bad boy to 12. I hopefully have got enough materials. I might not. Druids really look like astronauts on the moon. I look like a white powdered donut. No. Yeah, movement speed's fine. I'm losing, in real terms, I'll get about 14.5% movement speed here. In real terms, when I use Wolf, I'm losing 8 ranks of Digitigate. I think I get 32% here. Yeah, I get 32% movement speed. So I'm in real terms, I'm losing about 17.5 to 18% movement speed there. But that's okay. I mean, I move pretty fast here already. So I'm just mitigating. It's not awful. It's just not as good, but it's not completely bricked. The damage to distant, though, is going to give me more damage. And I've got the quick shift. So let's see if we can get any remote decent masterworks here. I really want to roll that into quick shift because I've got enough extra there. It probably makes up the difference. We don't want it in movement speed. Don't need the attack speed because I'm already capped. Don't need the maximum life because we've already ascertained I'm tanky enough. Damage to distant is actually pretty good, but quick shift would be better. Quick shift will give me quite a lot more additive damage because for each stack of quick shift I get 1% more. Let me just double check that. I think it's 1% more damage for every stack of it. I want to make sure I get that right so I'm not giving you incorrect information. It's down here somewhere. Here we are. rank 6. Yes, you get 1% increased damage for 8 seconds for each stack. So each rank of quick shift, I can get up to 8% multiplicative damage. So if you get triple masterwork in that bad boy, you can get up to 7. I could get another 4 ranks here. That'd be another 32% multiplicative damage. It'd be huge. It'd be better than the distant damage. So yeah, ideally I do want it in quick shift. I put it in distant before because I didn't have a masterworked quick shifts. It didn't make sense to do it. I just accidentally put one in there, didn't I? It wasted materials. Never mind. I probably don't have enough materials to masterwork this to 12, I don't think. I haven't done pits in ages. Come on. This system is annoying. Just, I wish at least there was a button where you could go, I want this stat, keep rolling until it's done. You know, having to hit these buttons and stuff, or just make the buttons near each other. It's tedious. It's not the greatest UI design, this, I've got to be honest. Come on, I've rolled everything else like 3 times. Give me freaking quick shifts. Are you kidding me? I probably won't end up using this item, you watch. I haven't got enough materials. I'm not going to go do pits, so if I don't get it... I don't even think I've got enough near Thyron. So I don't enjoy pits right now either. Yeah, I don't. They're at least fixing the one thing next season where if you do them with groups, you can get the same amount of resources. I need blue ones. I don't know, let's just do 300. I don't think it'll make a difference going to any other town, right? I mean, that's just another one of those myths that people say. Honestly. Surely. Distant damage again. I mean, distant damage isn't awful. I probably should have just sat with that. It's just not quick shift. But it's not awful. YOLO. Maximum life. It's literally rolled the same bloody 2 I got here. Now, how much more damage do I get from it? Yeah, unless I can masterwork that up 2 more times, it's literally no... It's not... Well, I've got +4 here. I don't need that attack speed. I think I'm capped already. Let's have a look. I think I've got leeway anyway. Yes, I do. I've got loads of leeway. So strictly, that is better, actually. I probably should have just done that to start with. And just left it like that. Because at least I've got 1 rank of extra quick shift. The attack speed I don't need. I've got more life. I've got more damage to distant. And movement speed is okay. Right, let's go put windshield on this and leave that there. Let's go carry on doing some bosses. I'll probably have more fun next season with the masterworking because you can get the materials from the Infernal Hordes as long as the Infernal Hordes aren't completely awful. Calm breeze, here we go. Why is that a resource? Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that'll do. It's more damage. Probably, I'll feel slower, but it'll probably be noticeable in terms of, I need that fire gem, it seems. We'll keep that handy. I'll move faster now, it's just when I'm in wolf mode, I'll run slower, but yeah. It is a beautiful amulet, yeah. One more can go with Sick Prodigy, guys, if you haven't already. Just catching up on chat, and then we'll get back into bosses. Yeah, can do Sick Prodigy. Where did you post it? 1 second, let me see if I can find it. Or do you want to type it? You want a 4GA by the end? Oh, I found it. There you go. Let's go! Yeah. My tower is cooldown GA and all 3 masteries in cooldown. Nice. Any town he told me to go to? Oh, okay. Quick question. Any worries about short season 5? Think you'll get 90+ billion gold and 4GA? Do I think I'll get a 4GA Harlequin's Crest in this season? Most likely not. I got one this season. The chances of me getting one in another season? Probably quite slim, right, guys? Right, let's see how much slower I feel. I've got the old amulet. Hey, Clink's in the house. How's it going, dude? Cheers, everyone. Coming straight in with the hydrate. Right, let's make sure that's reset. Let's grab the next 3. Hellspawn, Angel Deaths, and I guess Sick Prodigy, you're doing runs. So, do you want to come and join Sick Prodigy, or do you want me to just take another person for now? It's my turn for a 4GA Andes. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, kidder. It could have just been luck, though, as well, right? Yeah, just remove me. Okay. Okay, Wesley Snaps, do you want to come and join for some boss runs as well? Oh, we need to start a new cycle. Here we go. Yep, announce. Okay. I might have just announced that twice, did I? Oh, no, we're good. You're with Prodigy right now, Wesley. Okay, no worries. I'll put you back into the queue. And we'll take Jester. Jester, Loki, do you want to come and join me some boss queues? Boss runs, boss queues, same thing. Pretty good, bro. Just get... Oh, you're getting a tattoo done. Nice. What are you getting tattooed? You're getting your tramp stamp done, are you? You decided it's time. Season 5's coming. I need my tramp stamp. Pray for me, Papa. Dude, a GA on attack speed from the new Andes, I would die of happiness. Exactly, John. It does look pretty naughty, right? I really like naughty. Oh, sorry you had to leave the Cubone mill. You need the aspects of Calm Breeze. I'm not sure I've got a spare one, actually. I'd have to have a look. I don't think I've kept a spare one at this point. Right, we've got Jester and Hellspawn in. Who are we missing? Angel of Death, are you here? Oh, so you had to leave the Q Gaming, Hellfire. Yeah, I know what the aspect is. I just don't think I've got a spare one. Yeah, no worries, Gaming. You're good. Just join back in if you ever want to. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to assume that Angel of Death isn't here right now, so we're going to put him back in. Omni Black Demon, do you want to come and join? You're getting something for your nan that passed away. Oh, that's nice, dude. That's nice. Getting something to remember it by. Yeah, I like that. Obviously, I was jesting about the tramp stamp, but, you know. Everyone seems to think I've got a tramp stamp, so, you know. Yeah, come and join if you want to, Omni. Yeah, just jump in. So, yeah, I do feel noticeably slower here. If this doesn't feel like noticeably more powerful, I will put my other one back on because the movement speed reduction here. You see how much slower I feel? Yeah, 8 ranks of that. It's just because it's so much more movement speed. I know I can get a bit more movement speed here. But, yeah, Digigate, that's why I was running so fast. It's those ranks in there. But we'll see. I mean, I've only got a little bit more distant damage. So that's 10% additive plus about 2% multiplicative and then another 8% multiplicative on quick shift. So it might be noticeable. Obviously, if I had 7 in quick shift, that would be a different story, I guess. Still, nice drop to see. A literal replacement to what I've been using for 2 months or something. Right, let's do this. I mean, my movement speed's fine. It just doesn't feel as fast as I'm used to. You 100% have a tramp stamp in Mort. Well, that's what you think. You're not quite at the point where you're going to find out yet. Just yet, I'm afraid. I might get a tramp stamp for you, Mort. Ooh. What would you get, though? What would you get at the tramp stamp? Yeah, this is what I thought. The damage won't be noticeable enough anymore. That the movement speed's not terrible, actually. See, once my quick shift went up, I did notice there that the damage is quite a bit higher. But on your back of your head, since your bald head is your trampy area. Oh, damn. Just read that bit. Shots fired. I quite like the back of my bald head. What have you got a problem with my bald head for? It's silky smooth. It's hydrated and moisturised. And it shines like no tomorrow. I am slacking sick. That's because I'm trying to keep up with chat at the same time. And I'm just chilling. Get Dom's nipples done as a tramp stamp. Jesus Christ. One on each butt cheek. Johnny went all in indeed. It's gone straight in. It's gone straight in for the punch to the nutsack. At the back of my head, apparently. Blimey. Honestly, don't know. Well, I would highly recommend not getting anything rude or offensive. You might like the back of your head, but so does everyone else. My wife just shaved mine for me today. Head, that is. Ooh. Nice. Silky smooth. Where's the gems? There we go. Stuck those in there. We'll keep that handy just in case. Get rid of these. Absolutely, yeah. If you shave your head, especially if you've not been doing it regularly, even if you have, you should moisturise it afterwards. Otherwise, it just goes so like dry, and yeah, it's not good. Take this from a seasoned pro. I shave mine twice a week or something. I do it with a razor blade as well, a good one. But oh, I need to reset. We need to reset this. Sorry. I wish the back of my head brought the boys to yard. I'm sure you've got your own tools available to you to bring the boys back to the yards. JHC. You have electric foilers. Okay, yep. Sorry guys, we need to reset the dungeon. If I see it, I'll try. Yeah, I'll look out for it. We need a loot filter in game. We do. I got to get my skin fade done every week. Costs me a fortune. Your skin fade? I mean, what exactly is that? That sounds like a first world problem to me. I just sit in my red room and turn slowly but surely more pasty because I don't see the outside or any sunlight. The only one you need coming to the yard is me, JHC. It's a haircut. Oh, I see. See, this is the greatest thing. If you shave your own head, you don't even have to worry about that anymore. And the other great thing is if it rains outside, you don't give a toss because you've got no hair to worry about. It's great. I mean, coming from someone, I used to have long hair, I used to have emo hair, I used to have spiky hair, you name it. I had all the hairstyles as a kid, you know, as you do. Everyone goes through their phases. I do not miss the part where your hair gets wet and you're just like, well, my hair's wrecked. Great. Short, clean dreads. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've got plenty of friends I've had or have dreads. Not something I ever did, but, you know, they rock it. I'll put a ring on it. I'm old enough, I have an 80s mullet. Mullets are back in at the moment, genuinely. Or at least they are where I live. I see all the young kids that are at university coming into our local pubs all with mullets and stuff, like it's the new cool thing. And it's like, this was definitely a thing back in the day. It's not new. I think that was the second boss. We got one more here, I think. Yeah, JHC. We all love JHC. Me and Mort are already getting married. Well, I don't know about that. Better get the prenup sorted, hey? I'd bend it like Beckham for you. I'm sure you would, JHC. Who wants? No one probably on me, because in this season that ring isn't very useful, but it might be next season. Yeah, never went out of season Australia in the muscle car scene. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Ultimate Gaming Bros, how's it going? Good to see you. Cuddles are always good, let's be honest. We all love a cuddle. Guys, slight twist of conversation here. And before I say anything, no spoilers, by the way. For just in case there's anyone that hasn't seen up until the current season episode. But it is the last episode of House of Dragon in an hour's time. Is anyone excited for it? The one that from last week was pretty good. Wink, wink. Don't say any spoilers, but it was pretty damn good. I'm quite excited. I should go to sleep when I go off stream. The chances are I'll end up going and watching it. So I don't get any spoilers before I end up watching it tomorrow. This conversation. I want to talk about dragons. I'm still in bed with my fiance cuddling. Nice. The only cuddles I get in my bed are with my big black cat. He quite literally comes up to me. He flops in my arm and then he wraps his arm across me, and he's huge as well. It's cute, but yeah, he has liberties, but you know, it makes him happy. He is cute. That might change as he gets a bit older. They're starting to hit that age where they're still like technically teenagers or just below teenager age in our years. So he's quite clingy still. That'll probably change as he gets a bit older. Got to be doing something right. He doesn't hate me. Alright, GG's guys. Thanks for the runs. Oh, Eski's left the queue. Sorry, I had to leave the queue, dude. I'm going to help Big Dog with his mats from our sweat. Yeah, no worries. Alright, cool. Well, Wesley Snaps, are you free now? Yeah, I was going to say, Snaps, if you're up for runs, I can grab you now. Angel of Death, are you back yet? Yeah, last group of people who just did runs with me, hit Sick Prodigy up. You can go get more boss runs with him. Okay, I'm going to assume Angel Death is not here still. I'm going to remove him from the queue for the time being. If I can. Can I remove him? Oh yeah, there we go. Dusty Nuts and Cletus, do you want to come and join as well? Oh, you're going to do pits? Okay, alright, sorry, dude. Oh, right, oh, okay. No, you're going to come do your runs, okay. You got to level 40 Ultimate Gaming, nice. How far in the story are you now? Yeah, Sick Prodigy's tags at the top, pinned. Act 3, nice. Guessing there then, guessing there. You should be able to get the story done before the new season. Yeah, that's good. You still enjoying it? Yeah, nice, good. Do you have aspects of Calm? I don't have one right now, no. If anyone has an aspects of the Calm Breeze or drops one, I suppose I should start picking up legendary rings. Then please let Omni Demon know. I think he needs one for the wshearbuild. Right, so who we got in? We got Cletus and we got Wesley, and we are missing Dusty Nuts. Are you here? Do you want to come join for some boss runs, please? No work tomorrow, Wesley. Nice. I have got work on Monday, but I've got the rest of the week off after as well. I technically haven't got Tuesday off yet, but I will make sure I have tomorrow. I was going to book the second half off. I'm just going to book the whole day off. Okay, I'm going to assume that Dusty Nuts isn't here right now. Does anyone else want to come and join some boss runs? Because the queue is really not very big right now. I was like, yeah, and guys, even if you don't need anything, just join the boss queue if you want. The more the merrier. All of the booty shakes. Esky left by misunderstanding. Hey, we got Geo Eric in. Nice. Okay, Geo Eric, let's get you in. Cool. Come join up, dude. I was going to say, literally, just everyone just join in. You know, we're just trying to burn through some mats here and have a bit of a good time. Got 2 spots still, too. Yeah, Sick Prodigy's still got 2 spots as well. I know a lot of people are sort of at the end of the season and that, but if you want to join, guys, just literally just join in Wickham Fury. You're welcome. Just come and join, dude. Cheers, cheers, Clink. Cheers, everyone. Right, let's give him a moment to come join us. I like how more and more people have got the wings now, so people did succumb to buying the Ultimate Edition. Alright, we're just waiting on Geo to come and join us. We smoked him. Nice. I love you. Daddy chill. Smash. That's hot. What are those emotes? They're pretty good, actually. They're actually really well done. I totally did, and I got my ass handed to me by my wife for not discussing it. Good times. Another hydrate. Cheers, Ultimate Gaming. Cheers, dude. Cheers, everyone. Yeah. I guess I don't miss the time where I have to discuss those things with people, at least for the moment. Dear oh dear. It says he's here. Where is he? I can't see him on the map. I think something's bugged out here. Everyone... Oh, here he is. He's right underneath you. There he is. I couldn't see him because he's literally he's right on top of you. You two become one in the game to the point that your names are blurred together, so I couldn't see him. Yeah, I thought that might be. Yeah, those emotes are pretty good, actually. Yeah, yeah. I went over, I highlighted them to get the names of them, and yeah, I saw the hey bit, so I guessed it might be hers. Yeah, they're pretty good. Nice and easy. GG's. Good luck with your jobs, guys. "15 ads. It can't have been that many. But Liam, how's it going, dude? How are you? Guys, Liam here is a good friend of mine. He's also my D2R buddy. Now, he's carried on. I didn't get to 99 on hardcore on D2. I got to about 95, 96, something like that. He is currently... So just to put this in context, guys, anyone who does know and anyone who doesn't, getting to level 99 in D2 is probably the hardest thing to do in any ARPGs in terms of leveling. It's the biggest grind on any ARPG that I know of that's popular. It's a ridiculous grind, even in D2R. To do that on hardcore, it's probably one of the hardest achievements in the world to get. Because even if you're fully geared, if you don't know what you're doing, you can very well just get one shot by things, even after 800 hours of grinding with the best possible gear in the game. And he is extremely close to getting to 99 now, and it is a real grind. We started doing that 2 years ago, nearly. I haven't been back to it for a while, but he's gotten back into it, and he told me he's on his way. Nearly died in tombs yesterday. I lagged. So that's the point. If you lag, you die, that's it. GG's. You might have lost 800 hours or something. It takes about that long. 800 hours, even at the most optimal way of doing it. It's really, really difficult to get to 99 on hardcore in that game. So yeah, don't die. Don't rip. I actually want you to get there. It was one. I haven't got my ads set that high at the moment, to be honest, Liam. If I don't set them at all, then people get massive on-entry ads. So by setting them at 1 minute in stream, it cuts down the on-entry ads timer. So people don't get the on-entry ones on entry, or as much on entry, or for as long. It's a bit of a weird system. 5 bars to go, 149 million XP. Nice. I mean, that's going to be, what, another week of grinding with the right team and the right stuff? Maybe more. You have to let me know, because I'm not sure how fast you're doing these bars these days. Yeah, Sandy there has been playing on the Eternal, but I think he's going to come and join us on the season realm next season. It's going to be pretty good times. Nice, GG's, guys. He's got so much dot damage on him right now. It may reset when he comes out. Let's have a look. Oh no, yeah, he died. Rip Dural. GG's, guys. There's at least one more unique in there somewhere. There we go. I should keep an eye on his ring, shouldn't I? Not one. No. 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 What the hell? What? What's happened? What the hell? Oh, some decent candy. Strength max life. Why'd you say what the hell? What's happened? But yeah, that weapon's not bad. An hour of chaos or bale gets like 8 million. There you go. So there you go. That's the only way you can do it. That's the only way you can get the XP from 98 to 99. He's getting for 1 hour 8 million. He's got to get 149 million experience. So let's tell you how many hours left he's got at optimum farming. 18.62 hours of optimum farming. And you have to wait for those to rotate in for the most part. So That's easily a week or more, depending on it. Oh, you don't have an Annie yet still? Oh, has that group you're playing with not got a spare one they can throw you? Do you know what? I think I've got spare Annies on my hardcore character. Lol. In Terror Zones, yeah. I'm fairly certain someone gave me an Annie or two when I was on their hardcore, but I'd have to log in. It's been a long time. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly that gaming. But it's, if you're doing Bile or Chaos specifically in P8 on Terror Zone, that's the best XP, yeah. On PC, how do you put the item you got in chat? So open up your inventory, press enter to open up your chat, go to party or whatever, and then hold down shift. Actually, if you go over an item, you'll see at the bottom, it says equip link drop. So it's shift and left click, and then it'll come up here. You need, yeah. Hope that helps. Hey, Psycho, dude, how's it going? How are you? It's good to see you, man. You looking forward to season 5? This guy here, Psycho, is the guy that got the 4GA melted heart in our streams this season. Hey, Wesley Snap's got a ring of Starless. Let's go. Nice. Let's add that over here. We've had terrible drop rates so far. What? I think I've got a bug here. I just found a bug in your... I just found a bug, Cletus. Doombringer's not increasing total mythics, look. Doesn't matter how many I put in. It doesn't change the total mythics. So I think there's a bug there. Yeah, that's good. Let's just note it down. I think it's taking it over into the numbers as you had, but it just hasn't picked it up in the total mythics there. Yeah. That's just a graphical thing, I think. It's all good in the hood. Trust me to find a bug. Well, yeah, I'm a game dev, so I notice these things. It literally, that's almost certainly going to be you've copy-pasted something and it's probably got a different number in it or something, right? It's probably got a different name in it and it's not accumulating. Good running last of mats with a few people may hunt for more mats. What mats are you looking for, Psycho? Yeah, it'll be a simple fix, that one, for sure. Yeah, no worries, Wesley Snap. I'm glad we're able to help you. What's the OP build on these days anyway, Liam? Right now, Barbarians, but next season, Sorcerers and Rogues are looking pretty strong. But there does look, at least from the preliminary thinking, it does look like there's going to be at least one build for every class that's going to be pretty much S tier. But as normally happens, people tend to work out things are bugs, things don't work as they expected. They find broken mechanics, and then they quite quickly realise, actually, this build is ridiculous, and I'm doing quadrillions of damage. So I'm pretty sure that'll happen. But there is at least one build in the initial ranking lists for every class. We're missing one. Oh no, we're missing. Oh dear. TP to us, quick. Big Dog, you need TP to us. We've already started the boss. Sorry, I thought we were all here because I'm just chatting away. I'm going to try not to kill it. And hopefully you can TP to us and get into the boss, maybe. I think he's here. He's here. Is here? Yeah, he's here. Sweet. This'll do. Good job. Yeah, good notice there, Cletus. I tell you what, the poison does... I don't know, but yeah, I think it's you doing the bleeds there. I was going to say. That extra quick shift rank cannot be making that much of a difference to the poison accumulation. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Sork at the start of next season, Liam. There's a lot of Sork builds that are looking quite good. You're on your bleeder. Ah, nice. Bleeders. Where are we? There we go. Cool, I think that's the end of the cycle. Rogue was probably my least favourite, so interesting. Yeah, they've got about 4 builds in there. But yeah, Sork's got quite a few builds. There's also Bone Spirit Necro, which is doing lots of damage, so that looks quite good. But that's a bit, yeah, it takes a bit of time to build up. Mainly stones, have a lot of Arsham mats. Yeah, okay, Psycho. I've just finished this cycle. Come and join me, I'll give you some. Because I've got way more than I need. Today is probably the last boss run session we're going to do. Tomorrow we're going to do some leveling practice, so I'll just give you a bunch. If it helps you out, then great. I might make a character. Sounds to me like you will. Sounds to me like you will. Nothing good. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to join again, though. Feel free to join again, guys. We need as many people to join as possible so we can keep testing this queue system out, really. And keep the fun going. I've probably got another couple of hours in me before I go off tonight. It won't be a long stream tonight because of work and stuff. No. We're still doing boss runs. I'm just going to give... we're done in this cycle. I'm just going to give Psycho some stones because I've got another 200, 300. I've got another 500 sitting in my stash right now. Not doing much. I just found a best in slot ring for Andy Flurry build. You need it. Nice. That'll be worth a bit. Nothing. You're good, Psycho. 3 GA lucky hit dot damage. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah. So I know Liam from outside of streaming, guys. So I know him from another game and just another group of friends, I guess. And we've played all sorts of games together. Me and Liam have. So he has played D4, but he's been playing. He likes his FIFA and he likes his other things as well. Another hydrate. I've run out of drinks again. All right, Jay Skids, one sec. Let me go get a drink. No worries. Midnight, you're good. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Cheers, everyone. Lovely. Right, Jay's joining. I'm guessing he might be in the queue, eh? He is. Jay Skids, Omni Black Demon. Jester, do you want to come and join some boss runs, please? There we go. Nice. Good stuff. And Psycho, you're welcome, dude. Absolutely no worries. I appreciate you being here, and if that can help you a little bit, you know, it's 50 runs right there. That'll keep you... 50 runs at the speed that we get them doing, with all the chat and stuff going on, that'll keep us going for a few hours, so that should keep you going for a little while. Ooh, yeah, a bit more of a Metallica. With No Fears still in the house. He wanted more Metallica. Yeah, you found a line of code. Yeah, cool. Was it what I thought, where there's like a wrong variable name or something in there? Copy-paste error or something? Or just forgotten to add it to the list of Ubers to accumulate? Yeah, okay. Just didn't have Doombringer in there. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, it looked like it was just visual, so it's nothing major. Yes. Yes. That's going to be fun to keep maintained when they add more new ones. You should make an array that you can add them to. And then you just cycle through them in a for loop, add them all together. So then all you've got to do is add them to an array at the top of the list as a static const or something. Or something like this. So you've only got to change it in one place and that code will automatically update and accumulate. You could then make it data driven. We're getting really nerdy now, guys, talking code and how to do it better. Yeah, I'm not the best coder in the world, but I've got quite a lot of experience in it, so when I look at those sort of lines of code of this dot this dot this dot this, and I look at it going, that is going to expand over time when they have more, I always instantly, the programmer is like, right, how do I make it so I don't have to change that code ever again? And it still works, even if I expand it, you know? It's quite an easy one to solve. Well, that's how I would do it anyway. Well, I'd make an array and then hook it up as you like, so you can cycle through them. Yeah. You could just make an array of numbers, or you can make an array of objects, whatever you like, really. Depends if you need more information than just accounts. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not ridiculing you, dude. I'm impressed how fast you've got it up and running, and it's pretty stable as well, actually. Like, I know you spent a long time on it, but it did just work. It did not take me long to get that set up earlier, which was, yeah. So that in itself is an achievement, really, because the amount of third-party software I've used that really just has not worked out the box is, you know, countless. I really cannot tell you how many pieces of software I've used that are like that. And some of these are big pieces of software that have got massive budgets and huge amounts of teams huge teams working on them. Hey Liam, we might be able to help you out here. Looks like gaming might be able to have something to help you out. Although it is hardcore we're talking about gaming. We've got crap loads of annies on softcore. Well, if it's not seasonal anyway. Is this new bot gonna mine too? Could you imagine? Just sits there mining Bitcoin to fund itself. I mean, it'd probably take a lot of power to ever do that, because at this point it takes so much computation power to mine a Bitcoin. That's funny though. Just you start spreading it around the community without telling anyone. Oh yes, it's just farming me Bitcoins, you know, in the background. Yeah. Oh dear. I would struggle with the ethics on that. Some people definitely wouldn't. You're using D2JSP. I'm going to buy one. Oh, okay. What are you going to? You're not buying it with real money, surely. You're using in-game gold at least, or virtual currency, I hope. As much as I love Liam. Okay. Well, that's really kind of you, gaming. What a guy. Yeah, the Annie makes a difference because of those all resistances you get, which means you can get better, different charms and obviously the all stats as well. For anyone that doesn't know D2R, there's certain items in that game. Oh yeah, it did fail, sorry. There's certain items in E2 which you can only get for killing like Uber Diablo or Uber these bosses, and they're really, you know, they're really hard to get hold of unless you've got a character specifically built to beat them. And when you're playing hardcore, you cannot, obviously you can't afford to die. And people just trade and sell them for crazy values because they're in rarity. So D2JSP is a website, I believe. You've got that, and you've got the one I used when I was playing, which was called... I was another trade site. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Tradery, I think I was using. That one I like the interface of better, and it works okay for me. Annie and Herald of Sacrum, all I need really, I think, yeah. The Herald of Sacrum I ended up dropping on my softcore paladin, which was a boss killer. My softcore paladin could kill all the bosses, but you need that shield there is really good. There's two shields you can use, that and an exile. I think it's exile shield, or there's a shield you can use, a vortex or something, a rune word shield. But the Herald's easier to acquire, but even that's quite rare. It took me hundreds of hours to drop one of those, and I remember when I dropped it, because I think I clipped it. Yeah. Yeah, the rewards from my POW would get sent back to my wallet. Easy. I would advise against using D2JSP as it's considered RMT. Yeah, I mean, I never used D2JSP. I used the Tradery, which was all about setting up trades for rune, you know, in-game items on D2, so like runes for items, or items for items, or in-game gold, or it's normally items for items, or runes mostly. 2 ist runes, 1 ist rune, you know, that kind of thing. It's most of the D2 economy is based around ist runes, because that's where the rare, valuable runes start at, and then they just start ranking it in it's worth this many ist runes, etc. So I never used it for real money transactions myself, but I think some people do use D2 JSP for that, yep. Wouldn't be surprised. Nice, GG's. Sounded like a map hack or something I used, yeah. Yeah. I joined a Discord server, which is decent, but more PC player one. Yeah, fair enough. But if they've got the PlayStation access, like Cryptek did, then you could just bring stuff over, because it's cross progression and you can access your accounts. You just can't cross play on D2. Hey, Jay got Harlequins. Nice, dude. Nice. Let's add that to the list. Bop. There we go. Yeah, I did the trading. Liam left it to me. He gave me the stuff and I traded it, yeah. But like I say, I only ever traded in-game items for in-game items, so that would have been fine. Yeah, that's why I said about the real money on D2 JSPs, because I know that that's what you can do there. I never used that one myself. Eskio's back in the queue, nice. That's okay, Ozzy. No worries, Ozzy, you're good. I'm just going to do some leveling practice with people tomorrow, so we'll just chill, and I think that's probably the plan. Daywalker78, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. How are you? Please let us know how you are. Welcome to the community. Omni, did you get those today? Did you just drop those, Omni? Oh no, you can't have dropped just that one, because that one's been masterworked. I'm not sure if he's dropped. You know, look, the Andariels has got a gem and the Doombringer hasn't. I'm not sure he did just drop those. I'm not sure. No, he didn't drop them just now. But nice. So, yeah, nice that you've got them all though, Omni. Decent, dude. Range safety officer class teach. Yeah, nice, dude. You go do that thing. Ozzy's a glorified badass, basically. Don't mess with this guy. Hey, Daddy Dragon, how's it going? A Dragoon, sorry. Daddy Dragoon, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the chat. How are you? Anyone that's new to the channel, if you want to get in on the gold giveaways, we're giving away a bunch of billions of gold. Exclamation mark enter. If you want to get in on the boss runs, the queue is really short right now, so feel free to join. That is exclamation mark join. Feel free to come jump in. Going well, having a great weekend so far. Nice, dude. It's pretty. I'm actually into Monday now. It's 1:30 in the morning for me, but I'm guessing you're behind me in time. But yeah, guys, feel free, honestly, anyone, feel free to join the queue, even if you don't necessarily need anything. We're just burning some mats and having some fun here. End of season fun. I need to hydrate, apparently. Clink, cheers, dude. He's like, streaming, you haven't been to the toilet yet. We must keep hydrating you. Yeah, only 7:30 PM. Nice. You're probably stateside then, right? 6 hours back. Yeah, nice, dude. Well, welcome to the community. Happy to have you here. Nice, we've got someone new. We'll probably be able to get you in next. We're testing out the new bot that one of the kind people in the community and mods, Mr. Cletus here, has created. And it has a fairness prioritization system in it. So, because you're new, you've never had a run, ever, this stream or ever in this channel, you will almost certainly be in the next runs, which is after this one. We do 3 per rotation. So yeah, so it's put you in position 1. There you go. You've been prioritised top. So that bit definitely works. That's awesome. Like, GG's, Cletus. that does actually seem to be working. I think what happened earlier was I had you highlighted in the list, and when I pressed the arrows, you were pulled first. I think that's what happened, so I don't think it was bugs. I was thinking about it. I think I might have clicked you by accident. It might be useful to have a button just to go pull from the top regardless of what I've got selected. I don't know. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I should just not be a noob. It's not vital. It's minor. Alright, GG's guys. I believe that was the last run of the cycle. Sweet, yeah, Daddy Dragon's like, yes, definitely joined at the right time. Sweet! Oh yeah, you need the aspects of Carbreeze. I'll keep an eye out for it. What do you do when you get raided by a huge streamer such as Rob with 500 viewers and they all want runs? Do you regulars just get left in the dust? No, not really. When I've had that happen to me before, I kind of end up just taking a stance on let's just try and keep it so we get a mix and match, but to be honest, that's a nice problem to have, Skimplex. I mean, I can fire the question straight back at you. Like, if you've got a fully random system, you could end up having people that join the stream wanting a go, sitting around for 8 hours and then never getting pulled. If they're unlucky, right? There's no real simple way to solve it if you've suddenly got 300 plus people trying to get boss runs all at the same time, right? There's a lot of people. So, you know, I think what we've done in the past, to be honest, is if we get to the point where we've really got that many people in the chat doing runs, other people tend to go, let's get a second queue going, and then, you know, like another team going, and they'll do boss runs there for the regulars or something. But like I say, it's a nice problem to have. I've only ever been raided by a size that big once. I've had a couple hundred. I've had 100 plus in the stream a couple of times through my own following of you wonderful people, and then, you know, accumulating raids or whatever. But I've only ever been raided by one person who raided me with 600 plus people, which was Barricade on 1st of June. I remember the date well. And to be honest, I didn't have anything set up at that point to handle that number of people. And I survived. So, it could be worse. I would be able to handle it better now than I did then. You know, part of the problem is actually just simply having an idea how to handle that quantity of people and chat and everything else going off. And it was a shock to my system because I was used to having 5 or 10 people in the chat genuinely. So having that many people in the chat was like, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, a button for 1, 2 or 3. Yeah. Or a way to do it from the stream deck. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But that's okay. Yeah, so guys, actually, next party here. Let's get Deddy Dragon. Deddy Dragoon. Dusty Nuts, are you here? And Cletus, do you want to come and join? It's not fully ran. Okay. Let me. They have to accumulate BLP. They join, but once they've joined, it is random at that point, from what I've seen, unless I've got that wrong, right? It's fine. I'm not ridiculing the system. It just doesn't fix the. I mean, you know, it doesn't necessarily fix the problem. You've either got an issue where you've got all these people that have joined, they want to get involved, but they don't have any BLP, so they can't get involved much. Or if you give them enough BLP for joining, you've still got loads of people there. Or you're in a situation where you've got loads of people that joined and it pulls at random, and then still people could just get left in the dust still that have been there for hours just because of being unlucky. So there's no perfect system, I guess, is the way I'm coming. I haven't, you know, this is just the way I like to do it. That's all. Because it's just, I've been manually managing it now. So at least I can manually pull people off here as well. I don't have to draw it from the top. So I can at least, now I've got a system that's at least somewhat doing it for me. I can still pull people at different times. Sometimes I do just go, do you know what, you're leaving half an hour, do you want to come and join in? And most people are normally okay with that, to try and give it so everyone gets a go. That's just the mantra I try and shake, you know. That's just the way I like to do it, that's all. Yeah, the BLP system's a really good system, by the way. I want to iterate. I think your bot is awesome. I'm really not knocking on it at all. I think it's really good. I think the way it's set up is really cool. And I was going to talk to Ozzy about this, about possibly having a points-based system, if that's something we could look at, because it does prioritise people that have got more participation. That's great. But that's definitely an extra layer beyond what we've been aiming to try and get to right now, right? So, you know, yeah, a buddy of yours got raided by 5k viewers. Jesus. I mean, that's in a different league what I've ever experienced. I have never been raided, Tegan. Well, maybe we'll raid you one day. We'll see. You have to be online to do that, though. I raided someone last night that only had a handful of people in their stream as a recommendation from the community, and that felt good. And I gave some pointers that might be able to help them into the future. System overload. I'd have to get someone to transfer it. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire, yeah. On PC or Xbox. I do actually have the game on PC now, Gaming. I haven't booted it or installed. I think I've installed it. I haven't booted it up. I could technically take it off you and give it to him in hardcore, probably. Because I've got it on PlayStation. Yeah, we'd have to do it off stream, Gaming. But yes, I actually technically could do it. Subs first, etc. Put guide the raid on your point stink. Hey Liam, I've already got that. I've got guide your raid in my points. I don't like to. Preferring subs over people is fine, but I don't personally like to do that for this specific thing I'm doing, because it kind of defeats the purpose of helping the community a bit, you know. Okay, Gaming, I will try and grab them off you some point in the next day or something, and I'll get them over to Liam for him. I'd have to put it on my PlayStation for the first time in a while. Yeah, one advice I can give is don't mess with sub/channel points to get preferential in-game service, as it's RMT. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and I don't really do the whole preferring subs over other people for these things, because it defeats the purpose of it for me. You know? If you have any questions about it, let me know. I've had some in-depth discussions with Blizz Manager. Okay, nice, yeah. Like I say, I'm not offering anything in terms of money, you know. It's just this is just a system to help me manage giving boss rotations to people. I'm not charging anything for them, you know. So I'm definitely not breaching any RMT. I mean, some of it's just rocket science, you know. If I'm not charging money for it, I'm not doing RMT, so we're good. Right, so I think we're missing Dusty Nuts. Are you here? If not, I'm going to remove him from the queue, and then if he comes back, he can join again. Damon, I got a freebie in shop today. Anyone else? That's a good point, actually. I think there was one I claimed, yeah. There was like an axe or something, wasn't there? So yeah, guys, if you haven't claimed your freebie skin, make sure you go to the shop, because there was one I claimed. Do you have... Do some gambles with my points. I want to make you eat the spicy chip. I'm sure you do. I mean, I do have the spicy chip in my kitchen. I showed it to people yesterday, but I'm saving that for my charity stream. If my charity quota is met, then I will do that. I will do some of it. I probably won't get through the whole thing. Yeah, the freebie's in there, guys, but I can't see it now because I've claimed it. But make sure you go claim it, guys. Right, I'm going to guess that Dusty Nuts is not here, so let's take him back out. I'm actually going to... he's at the bottom again. Eskio, do you want to come and join? Yeah, Skimplex, I really appreciate the advice. And as Ozzy said, if you want to come join the Discord and have a conversation with us, I'm all up for advice. I'm all up for recommendations. Anything you've seen that you think we could do better. Honestly, I'm not the sort of programmer that gets prideful about stuff and goes, oh no, absolutely not, my way's the best. Like, you know, I've worked in the industry long enough to get past that stage. Always strive to improve and make things better than what they can be, you know. And I always like to give credit to people who... sorry, Esco, you're going to have to go back to your main menu and back in again. It's doing the party invite bug. I do apologise, bud. But yeah, I like to give credit to people who actually do come up with awesome stuff. You know, I've created really cool tools myself in the past, programming-wise, for various things. So I do... what's the word I'm looking for? You know, I can appreciate the time and effort and the creativity that can go into these things. Can anyone tell me what the point of the blood altars and the half moon altars in Helltide? Blood altars and half moon altars, are they from previous seasons, maybe? Here he comes. Nice. Oh, you get rid of your blood mark. Okay, yeah. I've been so many streams to learn and see what does and does. Yeah, exactly, Skinplex, yeah. Yeah. And it's partly down to how people want to do things as well, you know. So it's... Like I say, it's just the way I like to do it. I like to try and make it so... I try to be inclusive. I think it's the good hit word I want to use here. And it's not that other streams aren't, because I do get when you've got large numbers of people, it becomes really difficult to do that word. To be inclusive when you've got hundreds of people in your chat is quite difficult. It's not that you're deliberately not being inclusive, it's just really, really hard in a game like this where you can only have parties of 4 to include everyone at all times. It's an impossible situation. So it's about coming up with ways of trying to strive for that where I can. That's just how I want to do it, I guess, you know. And most people, I haven't had anyone, I think, I don't think I've upset anyone with it so far. Like I say, we've not had the hundreds and hundreds of people all trying to get in boss runs all at once. I've not had that problem yet. But I've had a good 50 people in the list before. And most people have been okay with it, as long as everyone's getting treated the same. You know, if you start treating people differently or showing preference and stuff, then that's more likely to rub people up the wrong way than if you're just being consistent and everyone just understands this is how it works and it's either for them or not. So I guess that's kind of where I've been with it. Oh, I didn't even start the cycle. Whoops. Oh well. Let's do that. Pull West going. You just don't know what their names are. They are in the current season. Oh, the Blood Altar is where you summon the Blood Maiden at. I think it's the only one I know of, right? The things where you have to stay in a circle in Helltide. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're just... So if you can stay in that circle until it eventually ends, it does eventually end, and it over time it gets more and more dangerous. It does more and more damage to you. If you can stay in that to the very end... That didn't reset, guys, I don't think. But if you can stay in that till the very, very end, it spawns up loads of elites. You need to be quite tanky or quite good on sustain for that, though. That's true, Sick, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's people expect favoritism. I think it's more like if you start to show favoritism just because that's what you're doing. I don't know, you show then people can get rubbed up the wrong way with that. I think that'd be the same in real life, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't always get it right either, that's the thing. You know, I'm not perfect though, but I try my best personally to try and make sure everyone gets a chance, everyone's included, and, you know, and so on and so on. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. They're just altars. They're like little events, Sandy. And a good way to farm cinders, yeah. And good for XP, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Eskio, you're good. I just said about your freeze. I'm everyone's favourite. It's okay, we're all NPCs. Stay a while and listen. I can't do his voice as well as it was done in the original. Deck Arcane. His famous line. Every time he spoke to him in town. And rep until Tuesday. Yeah. Hey, Spike Norn's in. Nice. How's it going, Spike Norn? Nice to see you, dude. Do the cow's noise. That sounded more like a horse. I don't know. It just sounded like they all got absolutely smashed one night and recorded themselves making cow noises, and then they were like, that's quite funny, and then they shoved it in the game and kept them. Mum? How's it going, Spike Norn? You good? I saw you got to leave the queue, Jester. Is that reset? No. God, I cannot wait. This is going away next season, Liam. They're getting rid of the reset thing. The altars are just going to come back up after you kill the boss. So it's going to make killing these bosses a little bit less tedious. There is some... I think Stash is still going to be pants, but at least they're making some quality of life adjustments anyway. That tiny quality of life would have saved me hours of my life this season. Maybe days. That's how much time it would save. You know? Even if people go AFK, you just sit there and smash the bosses out and then just kick them out of the party. If they lose their loot, that's their problem. You know? And I'm talking people who just go AFK and they're just holding the runs up. Got to save things for each season, haven't they? That's true. But the stash-based thing has been a real problem this season. Like, most of my stash was taken up by boss materials, of which you needed a lot of, and you could only have 50 in a stack in a single item slot. They really should have just... If they'd made that 999, I genuinely would have had another 2 tabs of stash space, probably. Maybe 3. Good man, just got here. Don't put me in if I pop. Peeps, I've been waiting. Spike Norn. We're using a new boss system, so if you're new to the stream, never had a go, or or if you've never had a boss run ever, or never had a boss run this stream, you get prioritised. We're giving it a go. We're seeing how it feels. It's basically what I do anyway, so you may well be very high up. Hence why when you entered, you probably were put high up in the queue. It would have said what position you're at. Probably number 1, I guess, or somewhere high up, I imagine. It sort of just auto figures it out, which is kind of nice. No worries, guys. Sorry we didn't get any Ubers. We're not getting particularly good drop rates tonight. I'm actually starting to run out of eggs, so we might have to go do another boss soon. Or maybe I'll go see if I've got any more in my stash now. I might have a few more. Aspects of Can't Breeze. I'll try and remember, Omni. I'll try. Okay, Liam. He's got someone to transfer it to you. If you're... Liam may or may not be online right now. I don't know. This would be late for you to be online, wouldn't it, Liam? Hey, Virit Rex Rex. You won 10 billion yesterday, Virit. If you're still here. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Oh, Shellblock. Thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate you, man. How are you? Guys, we've got our resident druid wizard in the house. Shellblock is an absolute wizard when it comes to druids. If you haven't checked him out, go check out his stream. Show him the love, especially for next season. If you want to see druid stuff in action, he is the man you would need to go and watch. He created some pretty epic druid builds this season, in a season where druids were not excelling and probably the bottom of the pack. So I'm very excited to see what he comes up with next season. Just firing the portal up. Nice. Okay, Liam's going to be there. Cheers, everyone. Just got a hydrate from Omni. Cheers, dude. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm not a fucking wizard. Backward. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's like a YouTube parody of Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. Double hydrate. Cheers, Jay. Cheers, everyone. Oh, dear. Make a game and just message it to me. Nice. Right, we've done those. Getting through my Ribena like it's nothing exists. End of season, had to push a druid. Got pure landslide, 120 down. Nice, dude. Yeah, landslide's going to be S tier next season. Faux show. I'm excited for you, dude. Like, druids should actually be quite good. I'll show you what I did drop tonight, though, Shellblock. Look at this amulet. Look what I was wearing before. And look at what I dropped. It's not my perfect amulet for this build, and I didn't get the temper of digitigrade gate, but I did get movement speed, so it's just not as good, but movement speed's okay. But look at that amulet I dropped compared to what I had. It's on screen right now. It's literally a straight up replacement for what I've been using and carrying all season. And I got a maximum roll of damage to distant, which was lucky, to be honest. I just don't have the masterwork materials. Yeah, I tried masterworking into quick shift. I spent like 1,000 blue obdicites and I still didn't get one roll in quick shift. I just gave up in the end. But yeah, not bad. Made one called Gaming. Nice. Well, that's awesome. If you guys are helping out Liam, Gaming, if you want anything for that, let me know. Because that's awesome. I know that that will be extremely valuable. That will actually probably help Liam stay alive till he hits that 99. Like I can't stress enough, guys, how stupidly rare and hard that achievement is. When we started striving for it, there was only like 200 people in the world that had legitimately done it on the official servers on hardcore on PlayStation, and there's probably a few, probably equal amounts on PC and Xbox. There'll be a few more now. But it is hard to get to 99 on hardcore. That is one of the holy grails of ARPGs. I would be surprised if there's anyone in chat right now who can legitimately say they've gotten to 99 on hardcore D2. I know it's not impossible, but I would be surprised. Most people would give up just based on the sheer amount of time and grind it requires. Liam, however, has no life. He will grind until he gets his platinum trophies. He is the king of platinum trophies. Right, let's get a new line. Spike Norn, Jay Skids, do you want to come join? And Dusty Nuts, do you happen to be back yet? I've quit and come back several times. Yeah, that's because it's such a grind, right? It really is. I haven't managed to get back to it since we hit it pretty hard to start with, didn't we? You remember? We both died once on hardcore at level 90 plus, and then we helped each other get back up to 90 plus. And then you just in the grind, and it just takes time. And then I got out of it because of something else come out. I know this Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn's an awesome game. That's a great game. I love both of the Horizon games. They're both awesome. Yeah, no way, Spike Norn. I'm guessing Dusty Nuts is just not here right now, so I'm actually going to remove him from the queue full up. And if he comes back, then we will just get him in. Omni, do you want to come join? Yeah, Omni, if you want to, Omni Black Demon, if you want to come join some boss runs, feel free to come and join, dude. Suppose I'll have a quick look at my trade site while we're waiting. Oh, there's Spike, nice. I just don't know if I can be bothered. I just don't need the gold anymore. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, and particularly Horizon Forbidden West, that is still one of the best looking games I've seen in terms of art style and stuff. They're both very good games, yeah. The studio Guerrilla that made those, they're based in Holland. Very good studio. And it is their own engine as well. It was used, that engine was used for Kojima's game. My brother flicking loves this game. What's the walking simulator game that Kojima made? It's gonna bug me. I can't remember the name of it. Do you guys know what I mean? It had what was it? Cletus or whatever his name is in it. Walking Simulator, Kojima game. And there's a second one coming out. I can't remember the name of it. I'm going to have to Google it because that's going to do my head in. Death Stranding. Yes. Death Stranding uses their engine. Which is why Death Stranding looks so damn good. It's, as an engine that's not Unreal, it's one of the best out there. Yeah, very good. Okay, so Omni, are you coming to join us, dude? For some boss runs? Just got wife in my kid bubble tea. I should be in the clear for night. Nice, Wesley, nice. Happy days. Yeah, thanks, Tegan. That was bugging me, that was. My brother absolutely loves that game. He keeps trying to get me to play it, but it's just not my thing, I don't think. I like to slay demons and slap maggots, not walk for miles and miles and miles. Okay, I'm going to guess Omni's a bit busy at the second, so... Yeah. Eskio, do you want to come join? We'll stick. We just... One second, we just lost someone from the queue here. Oh, you left, okay. Oh, you got... Oh, yes, yeah. House of Dragons starts in 2 minutes, guys, if anyone is interested in watching it. It's fine, I will allow you to go watch the last episode of House of Dragons. Just no spoilers, please. I won't get a chance to watch it until after stream. Or tomorrow, I suppose. Death Stranding. Blah! Well, guys, our queue is currently empty, so if anyone wants to join the... Well, it's near enough empty, so if anyone wants to join the boss queue, please do so. Otherwise, we're just going to hit a point where we'll just keep the team going, I guess. Yeah, we do not have many people in there. Cool, alright, well, round number 1, guys. I have a random in-game at the moment. You should have put a password on it, you noob. And then just tell him what the password is. Nice, it's alright, we'll get you on our next ones, Omni. So I wanted to keep the ball rolling. He went Stony Field, I will kill him. You are savage. What level is this guy that's joined you, Liam? Don't get yourself killed trying to be clever killing someone else. Don't don't be horrible. Can I share my streaming journey with you? I can. It's not that big, really. Well, so I can't tell you when I first ever streamed because I honestly can't remember. But I used to stream during lockdown quite a bit on my PlayStation to virtually no one. My one friend, maybe Liam would jump in once in a while, maybe my brother would jump in once in a while, and I had my friend Kerrigan jump in. Mostly it was just her most of the time. Just chilling, and I'll be playing Diablo 3 or whatever game I was playing. You know, I dotted between games quite a bit. Whatever I was wanting to play at the time, I wasn't really streaming properly. I didn't have OBS, it was all on PlayStation, so I didn't have any overlays really. Had my camera set up and that was that really. A microphone on my headset. And I did that for a long time. With no traction, and that's fine. I never really expected it to. I got all my VODs saved for free, and that was wonderful. And then me and Liam, well, I can't remember how it went down exactly, but somewhere along the lines, I managed to convince Liam to come play D2 when D2R come out. And I think I'd already played D2R a bit before, but he was talking about playing it, and I was like, I'll come play that with you. and we got really into it. Like, really into it. I smashed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into this game in a very short period of time. Basically streaming, basically like I'm streaming now. At the same time schedule, into the stupid hours of the night, and I streamed it. And I met a few, there's still a couple of guys that come around still now that I met back then, like Cryptek and stuff. And I did manage to get to a point where I'd frequently have a few people jump in my PlayStation to Twitch stream. Maybe like 5. The most I ever got was 10, and I remember getting there once, and I remember messaging my sister because she used to stream singing because she's a really good singer, and she had quite a following at one point. And I said, "Oh, I've got to 10 people. This is incredible!" Like, you know, I remember doing that, and that happened like once, maybe twice, ever. But then I got my kittens, and they were just tiny and just everywhere all the time, but nowhere at the same time, and they needed too much attention. I just could not, I couldn't play any games because they were constantly needing my attention. So I ended up getting out the flow of it, and then I never got back into it properly. I'd still stream occasionally, but just very intermittently, and it'd normally be whatever game I was playing at the time. So not long before I started streaming these ARPGs again, I was streaming Dragon's Dogma, for example, 2, which I enjoyed. And a few other bits on the PlayStation. And then, so that was that. So very on and off. And then I got my office sorted here, finally, after 2 years of owning this house. And I got myself my desk, my computer, everything that I've been wanting to get for so long. And I hadn't had a decent computer for a long time. And I started playing last Epoch. And I wasn't streaming it. I was playing with my brother-in-law to be, but then he went offline, and I was like, it's Friday night, I'm going to stay up all night. And I played it, and it was fine. I was like, this is a bit boring on my own. That's a good game, but it was a bit boring on my own. And then I was like, I need to find people to play with, but I don't know how to find people to play with on this game. So I ended up going on Twitch to see if anyone was streaming it, and I found this guy called Markor, who I'm still and Kai, right, RZYY0, and I'm still friends with them till today. Who it was Markor that was streaming. They were both streaming, but they were both streaming together, you know, like playing together. And I ended up sitting in their stream and jumping in with them. I had a pretty good character, so I jumped in with them and just played with them. And then I befriended them, and they were really kind to me because I didn't tell them I was a streamer or anything, so I wasn't really streaming at the time, to be honest. And then I was streaming the next day, and one of them jumped in. And anyway, in a long story short, they helped me get my stream set up a bit more with OBS. I'd never got set up with OBS and stuff before, so they helped me with some of that. And then we were just playing loads of last Epoch together. And then as we were doing that, I think we all sort of got a few people jumping in our streams because there wasn't a lot of people streaming last Epoch at this time. There was a few, but it was on the dip from the season, and most people had moved on. So even with very small numbers, you were getting some people jump in. You weren't like a million pages down at the bottom where you've got like no viewers at all. And they helped me get to affiliate, but what mostly got me to affiliate was Perry the Pig on last Epoch. He raided me one night with like 50 people, and I remember that happening because I was used to having about 3, literally. Me, my friend, and Markor most of the time, or me, Markor, Kai. Like they were just trying to help me get to affiliate, and and this guy raided me with like 50 people, and my average went up to like 17 in that stream, and that basically got me affiliate off the bat. And then after that, I had a few people coming in now and then. I probably got to about an average about 5 or 10 maybe on last Epoch. This is coming up to the end of the pre-season. Check YouTube for a second. I'm not entirely sure what that means, gaming. But that would be nice, as long as it's not going to be bad. I don't know what that means. You might need to explain in more detail. Gorge, yeah, so yeah, just going back to the story, guys. Gorge here, I actually met in another streamer's channel, Mr. Pinching Loaf, who I'm still friends with. He's really good at Last Epoch, and he has a bit of a following on Last Epoch, so he's been doing that Last Epoch thing way more than I did this season. And I met Gorsh there, and Gorsh was really kind, and he was coming into my channel. It was basically no one. Like, my chat was not going. I didn't have to try and keep up with it. And Gorsh would come in, and we were playing together a load, and I built up a few people, and that was really cool. And then the new season of Diablo was coming, season 4, and it looks really good. I played one character in season 3 and I stopped, and that's why I went to last Epoch. And yeah, the new season of Diablo looked good, so we got into that, and I saw an initial dip in my viewership, but I was like, that's fine, you know, that's okay. I've got a few people coming in, that's cool. I'm just here to have fun. I want to play Diablo, so that's what I did. And I did that for a while. Got a few people jump in, but that was fine. And I didn't really think too much of it, really. You know, I was sort of trying to stream a schedule, but I hadn't actually set a proper schedule at this point. And there was a guy that jumped in called Prague Canine, who came into my stream, who'd been in a few times, and he came in and goes, what time are you on till tonight? And I said, oh, it's Friday night, probably quite late. And I can't remember what I was doing. I was playing my Thorns Barb, and I remember this because they were joking about it being a rogue for lols. And anyway, he's gone to Barricade and somehow managed to get Barricade to raid me with 600 people. And that was on the 1st of June. And honestly, if I showed you a graph, the difference in my viewership went up by like 10. And when my viewership was like 8 to 10 to start with, my average viewership, it literally doubled my average viewership. And from that point onwards, I got like that. I remembered that day because I was going to go off at 5 AM or something. He raided me just before I was going to go off. And I ended up staying up till midday. And I was going to a barbecue at 2 PM. And I was just buzzing. I couldn't sleep because I was just the adrenaline from it. You know, I had 300 people in my chat that stuck around, and they were just joking around about my massive hunky barb being a rogue, and you know, having a bit of a laugh. And I think that was my first taste of like actually really enjoying the streaming thing a bit more. So I decided from that point I was going to set up a proper schedule and try and improve the stream a little bit. So I did that. You know, got a proper schedule in place and try and upgrade the stream visuals. So I spent some time getting better overlays and just put some time and effort into that, and actually spent some time like trying to network around the community a bit and all that stuff. And yeah, from there, to be honest, it's kind of just, it's been a lot of time. I honestly can't tell you how many I've when I last looked, the amount of hours I'd streamed since mid-April was like 740 hours or something like that. So it's a lot of time and effort been put in, and not a lot of sleep. One sec, guys, I'm just going to get two things here. Omni, Black Demon, Cletus and Jester, do you want to come and join? Spike, I think that was the last boss run, dude. Yeah, Liam, I was told you were going to get a drive-by. I'm assuming that's what it means. I see, game. I see on the, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. So feel free to take what you like, I think, Liam. Stevie Wonder Regenerate. Here you go. This is a guy that I met in the last Epoch days where I had virtually no one in my stream, and that was not very long ago. You're going back to like May. 2.5 months maybe. Not a long time ago as well. Remove party member. There we go. It was not a long time ago at all. And yeah, so anyway, I've been streaming on a schedule and done a bunch of fun things. I've met so many amazing people in the community. I've gone into loads of people's channels as a viewer and just been part of that community and got to meet loads of you guys, loads of the streamers. And I've made friends with the main stat team through some of the viewers, and they're all awesome, and they've been really welcoming. And now I guess I'm here. That's like kind of the short version, I guess. And it's been wild. It's also opened my eyes to just how demotivated in life I was a bit. So I don't know. I just really enjoy it. It sounds crazy to people when I tell them I stream the sort of hours I do and don't sleep, but I really do enjoy it. And if I ever get to a point where I could honestly do it and put my full focus into it, I would love to be able to do that. But I can't plan my life around that. I'm not going to do that. Like, I know some people do it, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you know, if I was younger and I had less responsibilities and stuff, then I'd probably be more willing to do that. But I'm older and I do have responsibilities, so you know, I have to sort of be smart about life decisions sometimes. Liam's just sitting there licking his candy, because what's happened, guys, is Gaming Hellfire's friend has basically done what they call a drive-by, apparently, and he's basically gone and dropped loads of loot on the floor for Liam to just lick his lips with in hardcore. What is COE? COE is community over everything. The funny thing is, right, these guys do that, and I've never heard that phrase before I started streaming. But the funny thing is, if I go back to D2R, and Liam can vouch for me here, when we were most of the people that came into my D2R streams way back were people that came in going, I do not know where to get this item. I do not know, I'm not strong enough. Can you help me? Can you level me? Etc, etc. All those things we do in the community over everything. You're just helping each other out and having a good time. Literally, we were just doing that anyway. That's just... Oh, reset's failed. Guys, please hit the reset button. I cannot wait for this feature to be gone. But anyway, it's just pretty much what I do anyway. I don't mind helping people as long as it's a reasonable ask. So, yeah. It's just funny how I've ended up meeting the people that have got that mantra anyway. Because it's kind of what I've done for ages. Anyway, I guess. Spike, you're good. Don't worry. If you want to join the queue again, Spike, just join it again. I'm just doing 3 runs and then we're just getting the next load in. Pierce the Veil. Nice. Nice, dude. Were they good? Jacoby, were they good? Now it's popping. Good job growing the channel. Yeah, Stevie Wonder. I mean, this is the thing. It's not just been me, right? I mean, it's just the community in general. It's just amazing, honestly. It's so welcoming. So, yeah. I mean, I have done a load of things to try and help grow the channel. It's definitely had a lot of effort and time put into it, but it does also require people to be recipient of it and stuff, you know? And Durbin, no worries. I mean, if you've got more specific questions, then I'm happy to answer them. I've got nothing to hide, honestly. I really appreciate that, Tegan. That's really kind words. Thank you. The greatest metal song of all time is on. This one here is a great metal song, yeah. Yeah, it's a great song. Gonna take a break before I start Act 4? Absolutely, Ultimate, no worries. Sounds nice. You're going to enjoy Act 4. If I remember rightly, the end of Act 4 has got one of my favourite moments of the entire story in it. I think it's at the end of Act 4, yeah. It's really epic, especially if you know the D2 lore. Yeah, no, Spike. I hope your snacks are nice. Yeah, Act 4 was good. It's particularly the last bit. Like I said, I can't say much because no spoilers, please, because he's playing it for the first time. How many acts are there? I wasn't going to say because I don't want you to... You know, I didn't want to ruin anything for you. But if I remember rightly, it's 5. Got to think about that now. I think it's 5. Am I wrong? Am I right there, chat? I think so. They're sizable, though. They're sizable. I think it was 5. It might be 7, you know. It might be 7. It's been that long since I've played the since I've played the story. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. How many is it, chat? It has. It's been a long time since I've done the campaign. I've played a lot of hours of this game since then. And Deadly Dragoon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate you being here. Yeah, no worries, Ultimate, no worries. Yeah, actually, that's a really good question. I actually can't remember. I might have just given him the wrong information. Should probably just Google it, right? Got to do that for my own sanity's sake now. Diablo for number of acts. We were all wrong. It's 6. I think, yeah. Okay. No, okay, yeah. It is. I think I thought it was 5 because one of them's shorter than the others, but if I remember rightly. But I say it's been a long time since I've done this. It's been a while since I've done the campaign, honestly. Yes, I'll check my rings. No, I have been checking them. There's none there. Oh, I suppose I could check the... There's a story? Question mark? I've been on Twitch a long time, and streamers like you who foster such a positive, friendly, helpful and cozy community are the actual best. I appreciate, again, I appreciate the kind words. Kind of the same, I suppose. I don't see the point in not being positive in life, honestly. There's too much negativity in the world already. I'm playing games to have fun. If I'm not having fun, why am I doing it? Yeah, our drop rate's not been particularly great tonight. We'll probably swap boss soon, to be honest, because we're running out of eggs. So, we'll see how it happens, I suppose. Liam, what else did they give you? Obviously, you got your Annie, your Annihilus, or Annihilus, or whatever you say it. But what else were they giving you? Were they giving you like runes and? Did you get a Herald of Zakarum by any chance? Maybe you did. You got 10 eggs. I mean, we can do Deddy. It's no biggie though. We can just go do another boss. So much, man. I can't even pick it all up. Well, you're welcome, Liam. Here you go. I've managed to build a community here where everyone's willing to help everyone as long as the stuff's there to be helped, you know. So it's pretty much what we're doing here now, to be honest. So that's awesome. There's not much left of this season. Burn while you got them. Absolutely, Daddy. Okay, well that will get us another one run. We'd need another 2 from somewhere to make up the extra run. Because I've got exactly 6 rungs worth of exit. Although I have to say, I'll go check my chest because I might have some more in my chest. Frog's just like, shut up and drink. You're talking too much. Your throat must be very dry. You're going to lurk again while... Oh, dude, I appreciate the fact you're even in my stream and lurking while you're trying to watch bands. I mean, I'm certainly not as famous or as interesting as watching Blink 2, so that's fine. I couldn't even get tickets for their show in London. They sold too quickly. 3 nights, they all went stupid fast. Matt, oh, Frogster's got mats. Of course you have. You've always got mats. Oh, I need to go get a drink before I can hydrate. That's a shame. You'll have to wait a moment, Frogster. Yes, yes, yes. I know you want the aspects of the calm breeze on me, but I can't... Unfortunately, I can't wave my wand and accumulate one out through an air, so I'm just going to have to wait to see if one drops. Generally, they'll only drop on rings and amulets, so... I used to keep spares of them, but I gave them all away, I think. Pierce the Veil was okay. He cannot hit those top notes live, bro. Not surprised. He's a massive drunken jockey, isn't he? But yeah, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to go get another drink so I can do a hydrate. I'll be back in a sec. Alright guys, I'm back. Cheers everyone. I'll do my hydrate straight up. Cheers guys. Lovely. It's alright, for the Tuesday one I'm going to be well stocked with things where I don't have to keep going in and out of the room to get new drinks. Gonna have all of the things ready. Did we reset this? I don't know. Let's double check. We did kill a boss. We got one more of this team, I think. And then we'll get the next. If anyone wants to join the boss queue, guys, there's literally only 2 people in the queue right now. So feel free to join. What are you drinking? Currently, Ribena. Nothing caffeinated because I actually need to try and get some sleep after the stream before work. And Ribena is pretty tasty. 10 minutes till world boss if anyone's interested. That's probably now 8 minutes, I guess. You're drinking an IPA? Nice, dude. Nothing wrong with that. I just, yeah, it's just another fail. Yeah, someone who's not accepting, guys. Yeah, IPA, nice. Yeah, guys, make sure you hit the reset button, please. Warm Ribena. It is warm Ribena's nice if it's like cold outside, not in this time of year. Yeah, Omni, is this you not accepting? We need to reset, dude, so we can do one more run. Please. Okay, I'll use this as a moment to go salvage then, I suppose. And then we'll try again. Let's go salvage all this stuff. Why not? Stuck that in there. Alright, let's try to reset once more. Alright, everyone, please hit the reset button so we can get on with the boss runs. Omni, if you're there, can you hit the reset button, please? I didn't see if that works or not, to be honest. Transitioning screens, I'm guessing it didn't. No, it's okay, Omni, you're good. Oh, it did. Alright, nice. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry. Yeah, cool. Nice. Let's do this. Okay, the reduction in movement speed isn't too bad, actually. I was used to being hella fast, but this is still pretty quick. It's not too bad. And I am noticing a bit of extra damage here with the willpower gems in as well. Hey, the Killer Man 5900. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. How are you? Holy. Okay. Codef is in the house with 490 people. What the? Codef's coming in with a serious raid, dude. How's it going, man? How are you? Holy moly, that's a lot of people. 1, how was your stream, dude? 2, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are you all? I hope you all had I hope you're all having a great day. Sorry, I'm a little bit blown by it. That's a ridiculous number of people. Holy moly. Rob just made me. I was ending. Well, that's amazing. Everyone that's come in, I'm Immortilize. Nice to meet you. I'm part of the main stat team. We are doing free community boss runs. If anyone would like to jump in, the queue is extremely small right now. ! Join. Sorry, I won't get my words gonna be a little bit lost. That's a ridiculous number of people. Come and join in, guys. ! Join. We're gonna give away some billions because why not? There's 2 days left. If anyone needs any gold, I don't know why you probably need it at this point, but feel free to get that as well. Thank you also the follows, guys. I normally try and name you all individually, but there's a few of you. and we'll get to you as quickly as we can. We're doing 3 runs per team. We're about to finish this one up. We've got a fairness prioritisation going on, which Aussie Cletus here is developing, which is amazing. Can we get a shout out, please, Aussie, or someone? Do you know? I'm gonna give you a shout out, Codef. Right, guys, Codef here is a legend. I've only met you the other day, but I really love your content. I like how chilled you are. I'm going to give you a shout out here, and hopefully the clip will come up. Here we go. Let's get this boss run going, guys. Just waiting for the clip to end, so I don't speak too much over him. It's the clip about not being able to clip. Amazing. Guys, anyone that was in my stream beforehand, if you've not checked out the legend, the myth that is Codef himself, please go give this guy a follow. Go show him the COE love. This guy, he's if you like the vibe of this channel, you will love the vibe of his channel. He's so chilled, and yeah, I always have a good time when I'm on his channel. And yeah, dude, thanks so much for the raid. That's I'm losing my words again. It's been a while since I've been speechless. These guys all know. And yes, Sepultura, General Robley. Everyone, I normally try and name everyone that comes into the channel individually if I've never seen you before. And if I've seen you before. There's so many of you. I do apologise for not being able to do that right this second, but I really do appreciate each and every single one of you being here. And thank you for the follows, guys. Looks like my Discord's been shared. Looks like Battle Tag's been shared, I think. Is that the D3 headset? The one I'm using? This is actually the SteelSeries D4 headset. One sec, I'll go on big screen so I can show you. Yeah, I managed to get hold of the limited edition version of it. It's pretty good. It's actually a pretty decent headset, actually. You had the D3 one for years and years. Yeah, nice. Hey, we just dropped a Harlequins as well. Sweet. Let's throw that into this. Well, drop rate's not been particularly amazing tonight, so hopefully it'll pick up for you new guys that have joined in. How many people have we got in the queue? We don't have many people in the queue, guys, genuinely. We've only got 5 people, so feel free to join. Even if you don't need anything, just come and join in for the fun of it, guys. We've got runs to do, so why not? All for the community, eh? Exclamation mark, join. I saw you had to leave, Zersparrow. Hey, killer's coming in. We know the name of the killer. Now, welcome everyone. I really do appreciate everyone being here. How was... Okay, for starters, guys, how was Rob's stream? I know he's... You know, I know we all know who Rob is, and I know he does a lot for... well, generally for the community, like build guides and all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, how was his stream, guys? And how was... And all of you lot that were in Codef's before, how was Codef's stream? Were you guys getting up to anything exciting there? I wasn't able to check out much streams beforehand myself. Rob broke out the spreadsheet. Nice. We do love a spreadsheet in this channel. Yeah. He loves his spreadsheets too. What is the Torment bot? Torment bot is a bot that Aussie Cletus here has been creating himself, which we're trialing for the first time tonight on stream here. And the reason I wanted a new bot was because I like to do it so when people join a queue, if you've never been in this channel before and you've never had any runs, you get top prioritization. If you've had runs before but you've not had runs this stream, you get next top prioritization. And and then it just, when you come in, you'll get prioritized accordingly. It's just how I like to do things, to try and give everyone a chance to have a go, because if there's so many people that join a queue, it becomes, you could join like at number 50 and you might wait hours before you get a go. even though some of the people above you have already had like 8 turns already. You know, it's I can still pick I can still pick it whenever I want. You know, mix and match whenever. If people aren't here, it's about trying to get it in so people get a chance to get in quickly, have a good chance of getting at least one go in a stream. And that's just how I like to do it. That's all. And he's been. So this is what Rack's going to come with too. Kodo's stream was awesome. He helped me get my first Uber. He helped you get your first Uber. Nice, dude. What Uber did you get? I just got D4 with jumping runs. No worries, dude. You're good. I was in Kodos, watched Rob's the other day. Nice, Akira. Nice. Yeah, congrats, Deranged. What Uber did you get? Wait, sorry, Jonathan, when you said, oh, this is what Rax is going to come with me too, what was that in context to? I think I've lost context there, sorry. Rob's stream was amazing, excited to see his leveling, guys. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, the guy puts in an astronomical amount of time to the game. You can't fault that, right? So I've got a lot of appreciation for that. Right, let's get the next load of people into the game. Deranged. X Trento 137 and Eskio, do you want to come and join some boss runs, please? For some reason, the killer was put down here. Must have had some runs already, a killer, because otherwise you'd be up the top. I think. Oh, you might have had some goes earlier. Oh, whoever that was, I just tried to accept. You've got the party invite bug. You might need to go back to your main menu and come back in. I do apologise. It's a very annoying bug. I'm sure you guys must have experienced it by now. It's I do hope they get to the bottom of that one day in their network layer. It's me. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I think we find if you just go to the main menu and back, that 9 times out of 10 tends to fix it. Oh yeah, if you need to add me, guys, my battle tag is available here with btag, !btag, !bnet. Hey, Hammerburger, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Rax made a video that he said he would play with people in some way. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. So what we're going to be doing on Tuesday, the new season, I'm going to be leveling up with a team of viewers and mods and whatever, and then we're actually getting a bunch of teams together so that we can level up together. You know, we're going to be going as quickly as we can. We're not going to probably come anywhere near the top of the race, but we're aiming to get to 100 ASAP in teams. We're having a little bit of an internal friendly competition, also with some other streamers as well, because some people here that are going to be leveling with other streamers. And so, you know, who can get to World Tier 3 first, World Tier 4 first, etc., etc. And but at the same time, we're all going to be trying to help each other with gear and help each other as we go along. And then if people have to go offline and teams start to dissolve because of that, we can just merge teams together, and so then people have got teams to play with and such. You know, that's what we're thinking. So we got X Trenso. Sorry, dude, I just got you. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're a very community-driven channel here, so I like to do things with the community if I can. And that's what we got there. How many eggs have I got on me? I've got enough for these runs. Cool. Yeah, Deranged. So a Starless Skies is one of the better generic Ubers for sure. You can use that across all builds. J Leanne 89, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you being here, and welcome to the community. Same with the rest of you guys that all sent me follows as well. I normally name everyone individually, but honestly there was quite a few of you. So I really do hope that you don't take that offensively. But I appreciate each and every single one of you, and really all of you. Thank you so much for sticking around and for joining in the community this evening. Yeah, Lord Nitro, LA Kubsky, lay in the wood, and there's a whole more that it doesn't even tell me them all. I'd love to name everyone individually, it literally doesn't tell me. Yep, Season 5 Starless is in my build that I have a build that's theory crafted that is in no one else's builds right now. I've checked. Currently, that I've seen. It may be trash. I know that it will at least be able to smash 101 pits. Because I managed to get it to work in Season 4 with absolutely trash items. Well, mostly trash items. But the main weapon I was using for it is trash in Season 4. And it is just actually really good in Season 5. So it will definitely do 101 pits and smash those no problem in Season 5. And I imagine it will be significantly better than that given everything else about the class is getting buffed as well. So we'll see how it goes. It's probably not going to be the top pit pusher. I think it will struggle on boss damage. But I guess we'll see. But it is a build I have not seen anywhere else. It's not on the max roll. It's not currently on the max roll build guides list, and so on. So yeah. I like to do a bit of theory craft myself. This is my own version of the wind shear build. It uses the Andariel's and the Bestial Rampage passive, and it does okay. I can carry all the bosses and stuff with it, so I wanted to prove that Druid could actually do these things this season, so here we go, we managed to prove it. It was actually quite fun working out the build, to be honest. I actually had quite good fun working it out. Okay. Okay, Zaki, GG, when I say... Yeah, when I say my build, I've put a build together. Which I haven't seen anyone else has done a build for yet. For Season 5. So, other people will do it, for sure. Probably, at some point. But this is my version of the wind shear build. I know there are other versions. Ace of Spades and Eye Boilers were very good wind shear builds. But this is my wind shear build that I put together. It is quite different to theirs. It's got a different Paragon board. It's got a different skill tree set up. It's got a different item setup, different stat setup, etc. So it is enough different. I'd say that it is my version of the build. I'll definitely be here, going to watch while leveling my Andariel's roast. Nice, yeah. Andy's roast going to be chef's kiss next season. It's going to be really good. I think anything that uses Andariel's with like Fist of Fate or anything or that combination next season is probably going to be very good. Exceptional fart particle. What build? It's a Sork build. I don't know if I'll start with it. I don't know. We'll see. To be honest, what I build into on my first character, I'm starting on a Sork, but what I build into will probably rely very heavily on what I drop as I go. And then we'll just see what happens. But I've got a couple of builds I'd like to try out. I definitely want to try a Fireball Sork out. That'd be fun. That just looks really funny. Like Cluster Bomb. New class looks really good. Alpha Lord, yeah, it looks really decent. D-Rains, I'm trying to get lucky enough to get the Shaco for my build, but I would also like the Grandfather. Okay, nice. Yeah, the Shaco is obviously a highly sought after item. I am one of the lucky few that has got a God tier Shaco this season. Can't wait for average pit next season. It's going to be higher than 101, hopefully. Yeah. I use that as a reference right now. That was my goal with that build this season, because that is basically what everyone farms, because there's no point going higher unless you're pushing, right? I can't remember if we've done 1 or 2 here. You guys are going to have to tell me. Do you need summoning mats? I have some. I mean, if you've got any Duriel mats, that'd be great. I've got loads of stones. I've given away so many boss mats and stuff this season, so I didn't really know how much I needed for the last couple of days, and I'm probably running low on Duriel mats now. If we want to carry on doing Duriel, if you've got some, that would be really useful. But I can give you money for it. That's fine, or gold. You know, I don't expect anything. It's going to be a good season for Sorks by the looks of it. Yeah, for sure. Can we see the God tier Shaco? You can if you like. Yeah. One sec. I'll go back to town and I'll show you. Oh, you've got mats, that's awesome. That was number 2, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys can just help me to count, because I get lost in translation a little bit. Trying to keep up with chat. I'm not used to I'm used to having a few people here, but not this many. Does my 4GA Harlequins make you feel like some Eternal to keep using? I'm going to keep one Eternal character that I can log in on just to make sure that stays in there, because it will go to Legacy and it will prove that it was got in that season. But yes, I have got a 4GA Shaco. It's in here. There it is. It's on screen, guys, if you want to see it, yeah. I have seen one other person with one of these, but there won't be lots of those, right? There will only be a handful of those, surely. Same with any of the... We dropped a 4GA Melted Heart in this channel as well. There's a guy in here that was in it earlier, Psycho. He had a 4GA... he dropped a 4GA Melted Heart with us. Liam, no worries, dude. You go get yourself some sleep. Hopefully those items you got from Gaming Hellfire helped you. 104 is the next level. You get an increase of 1. Yeah, it might change next season. We'll see. Did you tell Mackin though? I did. Yeah. I think he might have seen the point. He will be jealous, I'm sure. Here you go. Psycho's here. Here you go. Psycho 152. He is the one that dropped the 4 GA melted. That was a moment. My lord, that's insane. My buddy got a double GA Shaco and thought he was a regular unique because he never plays. Oh, no, I hope he didn't salvage it. No. Magical, I can imagine having that. Yeah, I would have preferred to have had a Darius for my builds, to be honest. But yeah, I have got one of these, yeah. What's the difference between Eternal and Legacy? Eternal Realm is where you go, is where all your seasonal stuff will go. So when the season finishes, all your characters, any loot that's in your stash will go into Eternal Realm. You'll have to log in and take it out of like a transitional bin stash or something. But legacy items, I imagine this will become a legacy item because the stats on these items, the stats on Harlequin's Crest are changing next season. They're changing to, let me remember this. You're going to have armor, maximum resource, cooldown reduction, and what's the other stat? Maximum resource, HP, maximum resource, armor, and cooldown reduction. They're all getting buffed, same aspects, but it's going to have different stats. I imagine this will stay as it is with a legacy tag on it with these stats on still. I don't think this will change to the new version in Eternal. Yeah, a 4GA Ursus boots and flicker so far. Oh, the flicker boot must. That's nice. Yeah, I used that on the build I tried out in this season, getting prepped for next season. Yeah. Right, let me check. I think I've got some more eggs floating around here. Let's have a look. Oh, so I gave a lot of mats away, so I might not have. Oh yeah, I mean, if anyone's got any Duriel eggs, that'd be good. I've got enough to finish this rotation, and then yeah. Oh, let's give it a reset, and then we'll get back into finishing this rotation. Get to the next lot. Yeah, hopefully Deranged that explained it well enough for you. If not, just let me know and I'll try again. Melted Heart, that crazy. Yeah. He said he was glad I was able to help. Gaming, can you please pass on my absolute heartfelt thanks to your friend, even just double again. Just please let them know that I really appreciate them helping out my good friend there with the so for any of you that don't know, my friend was in Liam, who just left. He's almost at level 99 on hardcore in D2, and any of you who've played D2 know that it's like one of the holy grails of ARPG, getting to level 99 on hardcore. It's ridiculous grind. It's like 800 plus hours if you're doing optimal farming. He's got 149 million XP left to do. It's about 4 or 5 bars, about 40 to 50% of level 98 to 99 or something. And that I worked out was nearly 19 hours of optimal farming time. It's so easy to get killed. So he's almost there, and he was still lacking some items. And Gaming Hellfire here had a friend. He sorted out an item for him, and his friend has also then gone and given him a load of stuff as well. Oh, Liam's here, yeah. So it's ridiculous. Like, that's crazy generous. Like, thanks, dude. Like, please pass that on to your friend. It's like, why did I get a resplendent spark from that? He didn't. Oh no, did he not? He didn't salvage it. Oh no, I didn't want a 4GA Uber anyway. I want my 4GA Andes season 5. That's true. Yeah, you probably want it next season, right? Yeah, 20% cooldown reduction on the new Shaco. I think we've worked out it goes to like 54% or something, which is nuts. It's completely insane how much cooldown reduction that will have. Hey, D-Man's in the house. How's it going, dude? How are you? Yeah, everyone. If you want to join the queue, please join the boss queue. There's really not many people in it. The more the merrier. D2 is hard. D2 is hard not to die in hardcore. Yeah. And the only way to get XP level 95 onwards is pretty much to do Terror Zones, but it's extremely slow unless you do the Chaos Sanctuary or if you do Bale runs or, you know, very specific mini bosses. And even then, it's pretty much just Chaos Sanctuary, Diablo, and Bale. That's it. And you need to do it in 8-man parties if you want to do it at any sensible speed. Then you can get one shot by the soul, or what are they called, soul flares or something. The little Stygian dolls, and with their little daggers, they crit you and they can one shot you. So yeah, it's a really notoriously difficult grind and game to to get to level 99 on, and he's almost there. which is pretty impressive, to be honest. I think I got to about 96 or 90, yeah, something like that on my character, and then I got sidetracked and never went back to it. Yeah, he nearly died earlier the other day, he said, because of his internet lagging. Yeah, gaming, thanks, dude. Again, we got Rob Zombie playing. I grew up on this. Yeah, deranged. Yeah. Just pretty much whacked one of these old like 90s metals playlists on. Sorry you had to leave the queue, Daddy Dragoon. Just trying to catch up on the chat. There's so many of you. You're playing Elden Ring right now. You're a glutton for punishment, aren't you? Good luck. Hey, Ceramic Gnomes in the house. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. GG's, guys. I should probably check these rings. Jester's like, dance, streamer, dance. A little maiden. Yeah. We like a bit of maiden. We'll have a bit of a dance. Why not? All these new people can see how stupid I am on stream. Esky, you're welcome, dude. No worries. I'm energetic on stream. Renslil, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you being here. Welcome to the community. How are you? Please let us know how you are. Hydrate. Cheers, everyone. I really do appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. And yes, I probably... Hey, Michael, how's it going, dude? Drink, silly streamer. Yeah. Pretty much. Drink. Michael, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. That's a throwback song. Yeah, I love a bit of Maiden. What can I say? Love me a bit of Maiden. Right, let's see who's in the next boss runs. 2 more times. I did 3 gulps. Okay, all right. I'll do 2 more noticeable drinks. 1, 2. There we go. Are you happy now, X-Trent? Oh, God. 4. There you go, Esco. Cheers. Doing good. Just enjoyed some late night Diablo content. Feels good, man. Yeah, absolutely. Nice, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Right, yeah. Has anyone got any Duo eggs? Otherwise, I'm going to have to pivot onto a different boss. Actually, eggs and shards of agony. If not, we just pivot onto another boss, I suppose. Oh, you okay? Hello, and just let me know if you want anything for these, because honestly, I've got gold. I can give you gold, whatever, really. Oh, thank you, appreciate you. Meet you, okay. Let's go to. Let's meet. If you do you want to join me, Spike? Yeah, deranged. No problem, dude. You go help your friends. That's awesome. Really appreciate you being here. So thank you so much. And yeah, see you in a bit. Like, go and help your friend. Absolutely. It's 39 hours before season. It doesn't matter. That's true, X-Trent. No, that's true. But I still appreciate it nonetheless. I never expect things for free. Do you want to come join me, Spike, or? Yeah, no worries. We're in the middle of rotations here, so I'll get the next rotation in a moment, guys. Just gonna get some mats here. I could pivot onto another boss, but we're already set up for Duriel, so it'd be nice to be able to keep doing him. Anyone with extra gold, let me know. I'm super poor. Gaming, if you need gold, just jump in. I'll give you some. You're down to 123 million. Yeah, jump in, gaming. You've already done enough to help out the community. I'll give you some. No worries. Where the hell have you spent all your gold? Or Esky's got you. Someone's gonna sort you out anyway. Oh, you bought mats. Okay. I'm down to 15 bill from gold cap. But you've been buying boss mats, yeah. You were a Souls Pro, 1 to 3, could kill 50% of players that invaded me. Nice. Since when is 123 million poor? I've never been above 100 mil. You can't travel to me? Okay, I'll travel to you then. I mean, X-Trent's comment does kind of stand a bit. you got to remember, not everyone's absolutely billion rich, you know. Jeez. Oh dear. Oops. There we go. Hey, Umbrella Doc, how's it going, dude? 70 billion yesterday, I gave most of it away. Yeah, absolutely. I've been giving away billions and billions and whatever just because I want to help guys out, you know. I've got no use for 65 billion at this point, really. I'm not really masterworking much and stuff. Unchained Barton, I can hop in and give you some stones as I'm done with the season if you need. I mean, if you don't mind, dudes, it's all going to go to the community. I don't really use it for my own personal gain at this point. I'm giving the boss runs for free to people. I mean, I've got about 700 stones or 600 stones. I'm actually okay for stones, but I'll take them if you don't need them. But if you've got Duriel, I mean, Spike here is a legend. He just gave me a whole load of stuff. So I'm absolutely sorted, to be honest, for tonight. But if we choose to do some tomorrow at any point before the end of the season, then I might use them. Who knows? I'm not desperate now, though. That was extremely kind of you, Spike, by the way. And it's a really kind... that's a very kind offer as well, Unchained. What's your in-game name? I can try. Okay. Here we go. Am I the only one who has every aspect in my Codex of Power? Probably. Because I haven't played Rogue. I absolutely won't have them all. And I imagine lots of people haven't farmed them all out. But maybe some people have. Really? I want stones at the end of season for nothing, so like when it's over, feel free to give them to me. Okay, yeah, killer, no worries. Yeah, that's true, but yes, like I said, I don't do it for personal gain at this point. I honestly am just giving all these runs away for free and made 6 bill off of perhaps the greatest temerity ever dropped in game. 4GA, 80% Barrett. Yes, you dropped a perfect temerity. Yeah, nice. It's just a shame that this version of the temerity is not... it's not used really, is it? Otherwise it'd probably have gone for a lot more, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it'll even get used much in next season. I guess we'll have to see how it pans out. But where's my bloods gone? I've got a few of those somewhere. Where did I put them? Oh, here they are. Just trying to sort this out a little bit so I've got a bit more space to play with. We need bigger stacks of mats, people. 50 is not enough. It's ridiculous that they give us 6 stash tabs, tell us that's enough, and then make it so that boss mats takes up the entire inventory. It's like, come on, guys. I can't even store any... I've got like no space for anything at this point. It's ridiculous. Just give me more stash space, Blizzard, please. That's all I need. Oh, and maybe no more resetting of boss instances. We need that as well. That would be good. I'm not sure if you're adding me Unchained or not, but if you've tried to and it didn't work, do you want to throw your battle tag in and then I'll try add you, because sometimes there's a delay on it. You need to buy more mats. I could probably sort you out with some, Umbrella. Like I say, if I get all... in fact, Umbrella, do you want to come and jump in now? Oh, well, it depends what mats you're looking for. I've got a bunch of stones and stuff. The other boss materials, I've actually given away most of those already. That's why I was doing Duriel today, because I did actually keep those specifically for tonight. Hey, Johnson. How's it going, dude? It's going very well, thank you. How are you, dude? How are you? Right, I'm going to go back to the entrance to bosses, and we're going to keep doing some bosses. Oh, my portal's gone. I'm going to have to run down there. Wonderful. Okay, let's just get the next load in. So we did have Deranged and Trent in the last run, I think, right? Let's put you guys back up there again. I thought I had you guys in the last one. Maybe I did and I didn't pull you over? I don't remember having Hammerburger here. Unchanged is out of me. Nice. Yeah, Deranged definitely went in the last team. I remember that. Trent, you definitely did as well because you were in my party. So I don't know what's happened here. I'm going to remove these because pretty sure those, I just didn't pull them over for some reason. I'm trying to remember who else was it. Was it Hammerburger that was in the party? I don't know. Hammerburger, did you do runs? Were you in the last team or not? I can't remember who was in the last team now. That would be something that'd be really nice to add to this bot, Cletus. A running list of who's been, or at least a log or something maybe. I know it's doing it under the bonnet, but a log would be really handy in case I do need to double check something. Yeah, okay, Hammerburger, do you want to come jump in? I said, I'm pretty sure those two were definitely in because Derange said thank you, and Trent gave me mats because he was in the team with me. Split open and melt it? Yeah, split open and melt it. Are you posting your battle tag for any particular reason, or are you just wanting... If you want to get in on the boss runs, dude, !! join will get you in the queue, and then you can add me if you like. It might be easier if you do that, because I'm just trying to keep things rolling here. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. Welcome to the channel, by the way, dude. Great to have you here. Hope you're well. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much, Unchained. Really appreciate you, dude. That's very generous of you. Thank you. So who have we got in the team? We got Unchained. We got Hammer. Did you want to run some bosses, Unchained? Well, since you're here. Onto the front page. Yeah, nice. Cool. Just an idea, yeah. I have a few hundred stones left if you need. Wow. It might be worth, Spike, if you can link up with Umbrella and maybe any tormented would work and stones. I have 10 left. Maybe give some of the stones to Umbrella, Spike Norn, because he streams and does boss runs with the community as well. Johnson claimed to hydrate. Cheers, everyone. I've nearly gone through my whole drink again. Oh... Just joining, just in case. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. Yeah, our whole codex is 100%. There you go. Cletus has done it as well. Nice. Just taking a break before Season 5. Yeah, fair enough, Unchained. You got a lot of steel if you want to get rid of bloods and Andariels, stones and that. Andariels I gave away almost all of yesterday. And I gave away almost all of my distilled fear as well. Because I just don't run those bosses this season. Piper Red Worm has added me. Right, okay, so if Hammerburger's in then, D-Man, Ceramic Gnome, do you want to come and join me some boss runs, please? You're in a pit now? Yeah, okay, I'm sure Umbrella can wait. But I say I've got quite a lot of stones. I should be okay for all the rest of the season, I think. If Umbrella Doc is lacking, I will probably just end up giving him some anyway. So if you don't mind... and that would help him, and he's doing community boss runs as well at a different time to me, then it would probably be more apt to go and give him the stones, to be honest. After Varsham runs, I'll give you the eggs from it. Okay, Psycho, nice, dude. Wish me luck on getting my first Uber next season. I will wish you all of the luck. Hey, we got Diamond in the channel. How's it going, Diamond? How are you? How was the rest of your stream last night, Diamond? Sorry I didn't stay around too long. It was like 8:30 in the morning for me, or 9 o'clock in the morning. It's pretty late. I have a bunch of Andariel mats. If anyone in the chat wants Andariel mats, Exceptional Fart Particle has a bunch. I probably won't take those Fart Particle because I just don't really like running Andariels. I've got enough to do season season progression, you know, like achievements and stuff if people need them, but I don't really do boss runs for them because it just takes longer than all the rest of them. How much you want for them? I'm sure if you ask nicely a killer, he might even give them to you for free. Okay, I think we're just waiting for D-Man. I think he's just logged in, I've seen, so he should be with us hopefully shortly. It sounds like they're going for free, guys, which is really, really generous of you. Thanks, Fart Pascal. Yeah, he's just in character select. Hopefully be in a second. Yeah, no worries, D-Man. You're good. We're waiting. Hey, Loki Blitzkrieg over on YouTube. Who's this maid costume wearing gamer? I've seen you somewhere before. Yes, we did do a maid dressed up stream. It was glorious. And we will be doing another one soon. I was hoping to do it on Tuesday, a different costume, but I just cannot get it in time, so we're going to do it later into the season now. But it's in action. It's in the motions. For anyone that's new to the channel, I do community challenges, and for the first one, they chose for me to dress up as a maid for a 24-hour stream, and we did 24 hours of free tormented boss runs for the community, and I was dressed as a maid, and they abused me for 24 hours with loads of channel options and all the rest. So we're going to do they did another community challenge and completed that the other day. And they voted for me to dress as a brick, because obviously this has basically been the season of bricking. So don't ask how I'm going to do it. I have got something coming though that will make it work. I will be dressed as a brick, and there will be plenty of abuse to give out with channel points and stuff. And we're going to do it as a charity stream, I think. But I just cannot get all the things in time for Tuesday now, so it's probably going to be in a couple of weeks' time or something. We'll see when everything turns up. But yeah, we like to have fun here. I like to be a bit silly sometimes. What class do you plan on playing starting next season? I'm going to start on a Sork. I just started playing. I've tried a Whirlwind Barb and a Rapid Fire Rogue. So far, Rogue's a lot of fun. Rogues are going to be very good next season. Barbs will be just fine next season. Sorks are looking pretty good next season. To be honest, every class looks like it's going to have at least one build that's going to be worth playing next season. So, you know, the world's your oyster. But I think Sork's going to be very popular next season for sure, yeah. Hey, Wiggerty's here as well, yeah, nice. So Sork for season 5, yeah. Scouse Fran 91, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the community. How are you? Please let us know how you are. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely what build I'm going to start on. I'm going to base that on what I drop, but I do have my own Sork build that I've put together. I definitely want to try that at some point, because it's pretty fun to play in season 4, and it was trash in season 4. Because a few reasons, but mostly because the weapon, which is a unique, is just not good right now, and it is going to be very good next season. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. It might end up being another Andariel's Fists of Fate build, but on Sork, to be honest, but we'll see. I've got a couple of builds. I've got a couple of variants for it. I need to try them. I need to get the items first. And Unchained Barson also. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Really do appreciate that. I appreciate the mats. I appreciate you being here, and I really do appreciate this, you being part of the community and the follow. I do not take any of it for granted. Guys, we need to reset the instance. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. We can reset. Yeah, cool. Praise and behold, next season we won't have to reset the instances, guys. The altars will come up for us, and we can just keep cracking through them, which will be great. But until then, we must do this. Yeah, thanks for the shout out, Cletus. Look at you being awesome. I try. I try. Wouldn't go that far with our farts, but we do try. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Diamond 1890 here, I raided her last night. Well, actually, I say last night, yesterday morning at like 8 AM in the morning. I raided her and went over there with the community, and she's certainly... She was trying to beat Lilith, which was entertaining to watch. But she's, yeah, She's another streamer in the D4 community, and if you want to go show your support to someone else over there, then please feel free to click on her name, give her a follow, and go check her out sometime. Alright guys, let's do this. Yeah, Fire Particle. No, it's my pleasure. This is the first season I've played Diablo till the very end. And it's not because I don't like Diablo. I've got so many hours in D2, D3 and D4 in my life. It's one of this and Firemancy in my games, right? So this is the first one I have played through to the end. And part of the reason for that was because the game is in a much better state than it's ever been, for sure. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Comes with its issues, but it's in a much better state. But secondly, it's because of you guys in the community. You've been so welcoming. We've been having even today so much fun. It's just, yeah, that's what I'm playing games for, to have fun, right? I'm playing the games that I love with people that also love these games, and we're having a great time doing it. Thumbs up from me. So thank you guys, really. But yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Fart Basketball, really I do. Thank you. I hate the resetting every time after a boss. Yep. Yeah, it sucks. Enjoyed the game. I don't play much PvE games, but I've been on the PvE grind playing through the whole of Elden Ring. Elden Ring, yeah. Elden Ring. Yeah. I mean, that's just punishment, right? I mean, it's a good game, but it is just, you've got to know what you're getting into if you're going to enjoy that game. You are going to die quite a lot. There's no way around it. Only thing I haven't got I need is a GA cooldown Shaco. Yeah, fair enough. House of Dragons, please don't drop any spoilers, because I haven't. No, yeah, it's only just finished, and obviously I've been doing this. But yes, I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's the last episode of season 2. Last chance for Lilith kill. I am available tomorrow. Add me. Send me a whisper. Looks like Bloodfarts is offering for Lilith kills if anyone's interested in that and still needs to get her down. Oh, you're an episode behind. Okay, you've just watched the episode from last season. Yeah, the episode last season... last week. The episode last week was real good. Yeah. Oh, you just watched episode 4. Okay, you've not even got to that yet. I think it was episode 6 or 7 last week, maybe. Something like that. Yeah, I'm up to date, except the one that's the one for tonight, the very last one of the season, will just be finishing now. About now, probably. Might have just finished. Ending with Chef Kiss. Yeah. Ending was Chef Kiss. Absolutely, yeah. Sorry, episode 7. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's the one I've just seen, yeah. The one I saw last week, I'd say, yeah. So the one that's just finished, I'll be watching, well, sometime soon, I guess. Why did you delete your Flaybarb diamond? Of all the, seems a bit, I mean, yeah, Flaybarb would have killed her way easier, right? I need me a pet dragon. Don't we all? Absolutely. Nice, GG's guys. Nice and quick. Alright, good luck. He's not really been paying out tonight, I've got to be honest. We've had much better drop rates than this in the past. Let's grab the rings in case I get the Calm Breeze aspect. Well, I believe that was run number 3, guys. So we'll look to get the next 3 in. Johnson 911, split it open and melt it. And Eskio, would you like to come and join for some boss runs, please? Yeah, I got raided by Kodeth, who got raided by Rob, I think. which is pretty crazy. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, it took my breath away for a moment and stopped me talking for a brief second. Just stole the gear rather. Why do 10,000 pits when I can just trash gear on a character? Oh, right, I see what you're saying, yeah. Fair enough. I see what you're saying, yeah. No worries, SKO, you're good. You're still smashing up the PvP zone, I see. You absolute nutter. This hasn't reset, guys. We need to reset it. I want all the ears. Yeah, no worries, Bluff Farts. You're fine. I'll catch you around soon. Yeah, thanks for that, Bluff Farts. I appreciate you. What do I do with them? Nothing. They're literally just trophies to show off you've killed people. So now you know that they do nothing. They're worthless. It was sad and a super rash bad decision. Yes, we've all made those before. I have to take them by force to be worthy of my stash. Yeah. I had my PvP fun in the zone at the beginning of the season when I cracked my Thorns barb. Yeah, there was a few characters. There was a lot of rogues that thought they were invincible, and they were not invincible. A lot of Necro minion characters thought they were invincible. They were not invincible. The Thorns barb is pretty broken in the PvP zone. The poison's the only thing you can kill them with, really, or bleeds or something, but depends how much HP they've got and such, and what their cooldown reduction's like. Next season won't be the same, but at least you've only got a couple of days to wait. Won't be much longer. Well, it's not even that now, it's a day and a half, I guess. It is, yeah. It's 39 hours, yeah. Just under. So really not very long. We can all be in the past and never have to think about that again. Oh, I should look at these rings, see if they've got the aspects on it right. The answer is no. It was fun watching you playing PvP with Thorns Barb. I loved your laughs when people tried versus you. The one I really remember was that Necro. Do you remember? I think I did an evil laugh because I saw him and he was slaying everyone and everyone was like, "Stop killing me!" And I ran down to him. Hey, we just got an Andarrels. Finally, someone dropped something. Nice. Esky. Who is it? Esky. That's Johnson. Nice. Nice, dude. Let's add that to the list. But yeah, there was this Necro going around smashing everyone. And I just ran down there after him. I was like, YOLO! Just ran down there and jumped in. And before I even hit the floor, all of his minions hit me, reflected the damage off of me, and one-shot him. And he dropped like 100,000 PvP shards. And he was just like, he came back after me like 5 times as well. He was like, "No, I'm not having this, you're hacking or something." He just kept coming for me, and every time he got his minions, they hit me and he just insta-died. It was so funny. That one made me laugh. He was so salty. I'm ready for this new class, Alpha Lords. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. That's October though, unfortunately. But yeah, the new class, the Spiritborn, does look pretty tasty, and I think you'll find all the current 5 classes will probably feel quite different as well. We haven't heard much about this yet, but think about it. If the new class has got the concept of sub-powers in it, so you can modify skills in your skill tree and through aspects, and so like, I'm firing a wind shear, but what if there's a sub-power that makes it so that they start firing out 3 and they will spin around me and create a vortex or something? That's the sort of thing I'm thinking sub-powers will be. Or maybe I could turn wind shear into a flame blast or something, you know what I mean? Something like that. If they've got that for the new Spiritborn, it's highly likely they're going to have that for all the new classes. So I would expect some pretty significant changes to the skill tree for all the other classes. So the other classes might feel quite different, honestly. So I think the new expansion will probably make the game feel quite different. I think it will feel like a new game almost. I'm actually in different instances, guys. Look, I can see them on the map, but I can't see any of them. Guys, can we all TP back to the entrance again? And then run back in? Because I can't see any of you in my instance of me. If I start this, you're just not going to get the loot. It's a very rare bug we've seen sometimes. If we all TP back to the entrance, hopefully I'll see you all. Although, I can't... Oh, well, a lot of... There we go, yeah, look, all that loot that just appeared. It de-instanced us for some reason. Or de-layered us, or whatever they call it. Yeah, if we run back down there now, then hopefully we'll be in the same layer, or I think they call them. Here we go, so I can see Esky now. Yeah, no worries, yeah, that's fine. It's a good job I noticed that before hitting the pedestal, rather than just looking at the dots on the map. I've made that mistake before. Who was giving away excess mats? I believe it was Spike. Who I think should still be here. JHC, tastier than your powdered donut? Well, nothing's tastier than my powdered donut. My massive white powdered donut is tasty. Look at how tasty it is. Mmm, custard filled. Alright, cool. We all here? Yeah, I can see you all. Right, let's do it. I have all the aspects for the other classes. Nice. I mean, obviously, by the time you get to expansion, there will be new aspects. Same as there's new aspects for Season 5, right? Nice. Good luck with your drops, guys. Let's pick up the rings as well, see if we can get this aspect. For the person that was looking for it. No, 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 no. If people giving away mats, I'm here for it. I think there's a few people, yeah. I've been offered a bunch, but honestly, I've got quite a lot now, so... Subclasses for sort, yeah, well, sub-powers, I think, more than subclasses. But I guess we'll see, right? They've got to show us all of the expansion stuff, so. Hey, Dark Lotus, how's it going? Good to see you. Music courtesy of Dave Mustaine, that is true, yeah. Yeah, this early stuff was pretty much him, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. You bought this album the day it released, still have it. Nice, man. That's going back to what, 19... It's got to be the 80s, right? This is one of their... This is For Justice and All, isn't it? It's their early album, isn't it? Down, 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 down. Kill them all, yeah. Still the 80s though, right? Someone is older than me. This is kill them all, yeah, yeah. Yeah, still the 80s though, I think. If I remember rightly. I mean, I was born in 89, so I didn't buy it then. As much as I love Metallica. July 83, yeah, yeah. Bang that head that doesn't bang, yeah, yeah. I'm older than all of you. I mean, I'm probably middle of the pack, I suppose. There will be people older and younger than me. I'm sort of at that age. I'm 35, so... $42, nice. Greatest year ever. I was old enough to buy Motley Crue Theatre of Pain in store. I was 10. Nice, yeah. I'd like a bit. We had a bit of Motley Crue on earlier, actually. Bit of Dio now. I just wanted to double check I was getting that right. Yep. Hey, there we go. Omni, you here? I have got a Calm Breeze aspect, and a pretty good one actually. It's not max, but it's pretty close. If not, I'll keep it for him tomorrow if he still wants it, I suppose. What's happened to my enter key? There we go. Was that the last one, guys? I've lost track here, clearly. I guess it was. I think that might have been the last run, guys. 3 for 3. Let me know if I was wrong there. I thought it was second, but I meant not hold. Yeah. Let's get this reset. Esky, was that the last one in that rotation? Just want to confirm. Okay, yeah, I thought it might be as well. I missed adding one of the bosses. Okay, guys, I think that was the third for third, because we went back and salvaged and stuff. So I'm actually considering what time I should stay up till here. I really shouldn't stay up super late. Okay, we'll leave it open for a moment. I'm going to get the next guys in. If you want to join the queue again, by all means. I'm going to clear the team so I can get everything reset. Thanks for the runs, those guys. Sorry if you didn't get any Ubers. Oh. Oh yeah, we reset. Oh, didn't mean to click on the entrance. I need a hug. I have $1. Virtual hug for you, Agra. Virtual hug for you. I can't do anything else, right? I'll just send you a virtual hug. Okay. Big hug for you, dude. Best I can give you. Start a new cycle. Okay, so next team. Spike Norn, Aquila 1, Jester Loki. Do you want to come join? Dollar well spent. Okay, so we've got Jester in the team. Spike Norn, a killer. You can skip me. Okay, no worries, dude. Ceramic Gnome, do you want to come and join? Yeah, you're good, a killer. No worries, I can wait. Hey, send someone for me in a pit. No worries, Spike Norn. Okay, well. Yep, Ceramic Gnome and D-Man, I guess, again. Because, guys, if anyone wants to join the boss queue, I'm going to be online for about another 30 minutes. So I can probably do another 2 or 3 rotations, depending on how quick we do them. So feel free to join the queue. We haven't even got enough for another rotation after this at the moment. So there's a few spaces available. Exclamation mark join. Feel free to get in. Before we start this boss, guys, I need to go use the restroom. All those hydrates have caught up with me. Finally. The old man bladder's coming out to play. Okay, I will be back in 30 seconds, guys. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Cheers, Johnson, for the hydrate. Wonderful. Right, let's put that over there. Right, we all here? Yeah, nice. Alright, let's do this, guys. Round number 1. Reconnected just in time. That wasn't 30 seconds, no, sorry. The old man bladder was yeah, it was getting pretty desperate. I think I'm going to miss running fast for a few days. Yeah, it probably won't be a few days. You'll probably be right back where you are in a day. The leveling is going to be great next season. It should be even quicker, hopefully. Nice, GG's guys. Good luck on the drops. 175% movement speed. Wow, yeah, that is a lot of movement speed. There's a lot of movement speed, blimey. Diamond, thank you so much for the look. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. This case, yeah. That's fine. I just appreciate you being here and lurking and all that. Trying to see what the Imortilize is all about. Basically, some crazy London British guy who makes an absolute twonk of himself on stream. Plays a bit of Diablo. Tries to anyway. Agra, no. The highest I ever got to was over 600 because Barricade raided me with over 600. I mean, we got raided with 540 odd tonight with Kodev's raid because apparently Rob raided him pretty much as he was about to finish up. So anyway, very nice of Kodev to raid us. That's not a normal thing for me though, as you will well know. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good, dude. I mean, I was already very blessed this evening that I think it was about 50 or 60 of you in at the time. And it's the end of the season. Like, that's a lot higher than I was getting at the start of the season. I'm going to be honest. My start of the season with D4 was like 5, maybe, if I was lucky. So, you guys have all been extremely kind to me this season. The D4 community really is amazing, to be honest. It's been very receptive and just very welcoming. That goes for streamers and viewers alike, to be honest. I've been in a lot of Twitch communities over the years as a viewer and as a very small fish streamer, and some of them can be quite toxic, unfortunately, as can a lot of things in life. But I would say D4 doesn't have a lot of that. I've not seen much at all myself, so that's it's been refreshing. And we got to meet some new people tonight, and yeah, meet some new faces, which is really nice. You know, always nice to have new people in the community and about. Even if it's just for tonight, you know, hopefully I'll see them around in other channels as well. It's always nice. Rose is in Boston until Thursday. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said she wasn't going to be able to play the season on start. Yeah. You bought 8 monsters for Tuesday's 24-hour run. I may still pound them. Nice. I was also planning on buying lots of monsters for the Tuesday run. I will be going for at least 24 hours, hopefully. That is the plan. I am going to have pizza on order. Oh, you're good, Ceramic Gnome. Don't worry about it, dude. We got you. GG's, guys. Does anyone have any... How many Stygian stones do you have, Umbrella Doc? Did Spike manage to give you some in the end, or... I think he said, yeah, he had a bunch. Wow, 3 pairs of Tybalts. Good job, me. My Uber drop rate has been pretty diabolical this evening. Not yet. Okay, well, if nothing else, Umbrella, I'll get you some before I go offline. We need to get... Oh, yeah, okay. We might be good. Yeah, I mean, so don't worry about it spiking on. If not, I've got oh, we need to reset this still, guys, I think. Imagine if he said no. We could have, and I've got stones. I can give Umbrella some as well. Yeah, Umbrella, I'll give you a couple of stacks as well, maybe. I've got a bunch of stones, so it's fine. Dorotsu, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you being here, and welcome to the community. How are you? Please let us know. And yeah, let us know what you've been playing this season. And anyone that's still hanging around that's come from the raids, are you all excited for Season 5? And if so, what are you planning on playing? Both class and builds. What's exciting you? What's not exciting you? Let us know your thoughts. We were having this discussion earlier before you guys came in. And there was, yeah, obviously some common themes around classes and builds. But I think there were some really interesting ones as well, actually, of what people were excited about playing and stuff. Do 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 do. Take a look to the sky just before you die, indeed. Me to a party and I'll give you a stack. Yeah. Yeah, Umbrella, if you add Spike, it sounds like he'll give you a stack. And I'll sort you out some as well before I go off. Right, let's do this, guys. Opening courtesy of Cliff. Yep, indeed. What a fantastic basis is what he was. What would the imagine what Metallica would have been if he'd stayed in? Not that the current basis is bad, or that, you know, the bassists since were bad, but Cliff was a phenomenally good bassist, wasn't he? Yeah, really, really tragic how that unfolded. How do you enter the duo runs? Exclamation mark join tin, and I'll get you in as soon as I can. I'm only going to be on for about another 15-20 minutes, but I'll make sure you get in on the next runs. No, and we're about to do them, actually. Yeah, no worries, guys. Sorry we didn't get any Ubers this time round. RNG's not on our side tonight, it seems, but never mind. Sorry, without the space tin. There's your commands there. There you go. You'll see if I'm on tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow, but I think we're planning on doing some levelling practice for the season, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, I've got the rest of the week off work after tomorrow, so I can stay on a bit later, but I won't be staying on mega late, just because I'm going to want to get a decent sleep before the new season starts, to make sure that I'm alive for it, I suppose, to be able to do the long stream. So yep, if you just have me up, Tin. If it doesn't come through straight away, throw me your battle tag and I'll add you. Because sometimes it does have a bit of a delay on it. So yeah, if we put in Tin, a Killer, and Spike, if you're all available, or is Spike and a Killer not available? Oh, I've got your invite, yeah. Just let me know if you're available, Spike and a Killer. I can run, sure, nice. You didn't. I didn't remove you from the queue. Okay, I'll just remove you then, the Killer, because we're not going to be doing many more runs now. Before I, as much as I would love to stay on with this number of people in the channel and stuff, it's nearly 3:45 in the morning, and I've got work at 10, so probably should try and get some sleep tonight. And I might go watch House of Dragon before I go to sleep, because I might wake up to spoilers, and I really don't want any spoilers before I, it's the worst thing. On that note then, Johnson, do you want to come and join some boss runs? I think we've got 2 more rotations, so I reckon we can fit 2 more in here. Yeah. I normally stream till 3:30, but I've gone half an hour later tonight because I started half an hour late. I would love to stay on longer with this number of people here, but I just and I feel very blessed for that, but yes, one must think about getting at least some sleep. So we'll do 2 rotations, even if it goes a bit over 4 AM. We'll do the gold giveaway, and then we'll look to find some other kind soul in the D4 community to go and raid out to. So we've got Spike in the house. I did see Tin. There we go. Right, I can invite you in. There we go. So we get Tin in, and then we're waiting on Johnson as well. So if you want to come and join in, Johnson, if you're still here. Johnson, are you still here? Do you want to come and join some boss runs? Last call out, otherwise I'm going to remove them from the queue. Okay, I'm going to assume that Johnson's AFK at the moment, or not here. That's fine. In that case, I'll actually remove him from the queue. Ceramic Gnome, do you want to come and join back again? And I will actually close the queue here. We'll see how long these runs take. Nice. We'll just give Mr. Magui just a moment. Yeah, no worries, Spike. You're good. We're just waiting. Nice, right, let's do it. It's round number 1. Come on, maggot. We want to give you a good old spanking. Come on. GG's. Very nice. I don't know, I'm picking those up. Don't need them anymore. Yeah, no worries, Johnson. I removed you from the queue because I didn't know how long you were going to be. So we'll see what the time is at the end of this runs, but these may be the last ones, depending on how long they take. We'll see. Tonight, I have to have a cut-off time, because otherwise, my first meeting for work is in 6 hours and 13 minutes. So, and I can tell you now, when I finish streaming, even if I was with the intention of going straight to bed, because I might go watch House of Dragons, which I know sounds stupid, but I don't really want to get spoilers. But even if I did go straight to bed, it still takes me 40 odd minutes to go from finishing stream to actually going to bed, because of closing down and winding down and everything, getting ready for bed, all that stuff. So yeah, sorry dude, I'll be on tomorrow. I think we were planning on doing some leveling practice, but we might do some boss runs as well. We'll see. I won't be going to level 80 tomorrow. We'll just be doing the beginning leveling sort of like practice again, just to get some, just to make sure we're prepped for season 2, for season 5, for Tuesday is what I meant to say, for season 5 on Tuesday. When I've had a raid the size of I had, which is not a common occurrence, yes, I would love to stay on longer. You know, if I wasn't working, I would quite happily stay on until I'm too tired to. But I did that last night. I ended up sleeping most of the day today. So I really need to be alive tomorrow, because it's going to be my only work day of the week tomorrow, probably. So I should probably be semi-alive for it, really. Huge fan of Game of Thrones till the last season or two. Yeah, my favourite season was season 4. Oberyn Martell, Pedro Pascal's character is easily the best character in the whole of Game of Thrones for me. For me personally, I loved his character. I loved the way he did it, and obviously the way his character penultimately ended in that show was probably one of the best moments in the entire show as well. So just the whole choreography of it and the build up to it and the intensity of it was just brilliant. It was just, yeah, brilliant and shocking and everything you'd want to see in a show like that. So I'll work tomorrow, to bed in an hour or two. Yeah. Haven't watched House of Dragons. Actually really good. Yeah, it's decent. It has its ups and downs, you know. It has its good episodes and its bad episodes, or good episodes and not so good episodes, I should say. There's no bad episodes, but it is pretty good. Yeah, the budget's really good for it, and the acting is really, really good. They've selected their actors very well. Yeah. Yeah, I completely degen it because I work full time, so I keep my schedule. I want to keep a schedule that's sort of somewhat similar. So I do the night shift basically at the moment, which anyone who knows me in real life thinks I'm crazy doing, but it's because I enjoy it. And at least now, got another raid coming in. Indy, how's it going, dude? How's it going? How's your stream, man? How is it? How are you doing? Everyone that's coming with Indy, welcome. I'm Imortilize. We're doing some bosses. We're actually looking to wrap up ourselves in the next 10 minutes or so, to be fair, because I've got work in 6 hours. But really appreciate you being here. Hope you all had a fantastic time over in Indy's stream. Please let me know how you are. Welcome into the community. It was rough, just made a dumb mistake on last 25% of PIF 155. Oh no. So do you reckon you could have completed it if you hadn't messed that up? That's a shame, dude. But still, 155, that's impressive, dude. Especially considering, you know, you're doing it through skill and not using any broken mechanics to achieve really high pits. So had it. Oh dude, that's a shame. Guys, anyone that's in here who hasn't checked out Indie Gaming Dad, here's another D4 streamer, super chill. He's done pit 154. He was doing 150 carries. He's very good at the game. I met him earlier in the season. Really cool guy. If you haven't gone and checked him out, please go check him out. Show him the love. Give him the COE treatment. We'll give him a shout out here. God damn it! That's all I really took on that. Oh dear. Oh, we got 3 blood bishops in a row. Oh no. That sucks. Oh, I hope you had a great stream, dude. Thanks so much for the raid. Yeah, I've not been able to catch too much of your streams recently. I've just been really tired. Any excuse to get a nap in for me right now is really bad. Yeah, dear oh dear. We're actually going to be looking to raid out ourselves. This is the last boss run, I think, and then we're going to go do some gold giveaways, and then we're going to go find someone else to raid out to. But I really do appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you too. I'll certainly catch up with you as soon as I can. I hope you're looking forward to Season 5. I certainly am. Blood being classy as usual in that clip, absolutely, yeah. I knew who it was. I recognise that voice anywhere. Right, GG's guys. I think that was the last one in the rotation. Sorry if you didn't get any Ubers this time round, but thanks for the fun runs. They were nice and chill, to be honest. Yeah. No, I saw it. I saw your message, gaming. I saw your message. Don't worry. I've already done the checks and everything. Asimals, I think there's a dragon larger than Vagar. Well. There is, except I think he's dead already. So, here you go. I've read the books. Yeah. So there is. I could be wrong, but I think the only dragon that was known to them, that's in the lore in the books, that's bigger than Vagar, is Balerion. And Balerion is the one where the skull of the dragon... This isn't really spoiler disturbing because this isn't in the show. This is all... You see Balerion in... Well, actually, no, that's not true. You do see Balerion in the show, but you see them at the beginning of Season 1, basically, and you see them in Game of Thrones. But Balerion is the dragon that was used prior to House of Dragons in the first Dragon War or something. So it's before the House of Dragons show. And if you know that massive dragon skull they have down in the crypts, the absolutely enormous one that's idolised, and you see it right at the end of Game of Thrones, and you see it really early on at the very start of House of Dragons, that is Balerion's skull. And I believe it was the King Viserys' dragon who was handed down to him. It was like 3rd or 4th rider or something. But he just died of old age, I think, this dragon. He was the biggest dragon. And then, to my knowledge, Vagar is the next biggest. Araxes. Yeah, but... Yeah. I mean, it depends how much you've seen. But there are certainly other dragons to contend with Vagar. Maybe not as big, but the problem with most of the other dragons you see in the show compared to Vagar is just so much bigger than them, so they can't even compete. But there are some that can, that I know of. But I could be wrong. At the end of the day, Bone Mill, there could be. We'll have to see. Yeah, no, you're good gaming. Popcorn's always a winner. Yeah, no worries, Spider-Norn. Yeah, so like I say, sorry we didn't get any Ubers, guys, but thanks so much for the runs, and thanks so much for the boss materials, and for coming and hanging out, and just having fun with me. I really do appreciate all of that stuff. Sorry, don't know. That's not a good question to ask. Hey, you don't mind me asking, what are you using to manage your queue? Oh, Indy. It is a good question, sorry. This is actually the first test run of it. This is a tool that my mods, well, that one of the mods in the channel, Ozzy's been working on. It's called Torment Bot. It's his own creation. It's got a few things we need to add. We're going to want to add and fix and stuff. But yeah, he's created this. I haven't hooked up a lot of the stuff yet, but it's tracking the amount of mythics we dropped for the stream, and then we've got the season, and then it's connected to my channel and cycle. So we're going to try and get this so it can work on a stream deck at some point as well, so I can do a new cycle. And it does pits and stuff as well. So there's a few things. It's still in the works, but yeah, it actually works a lot better than I guess we were probably expecting on our first test run tonight. We found a couple of small bugs, but the one thing this does that none of the others does, Indy, is specifically the way I like to do it. So if someone that's brand new to my stream join, let's say I've got 20 people in the queue. Some have never had a run, some have had a run today, and some have had runs in the past. Right, and then I get someone absolutely brand new to the stream join. Actually, no, okay, let me rephrase this. You've got 20 people in the queue. They've all had runs today. Some of them have had runs. Yeah, all of them have had runs today, and we're just cycling them. Someone brand new to the channel comes in. Never had any runs before. If they join the queue, they get prioritised to number one because they are new, they've never had any runs. It's like a fairness system sort of thing. And then if people have had runs this season but not in this stream, they get prioritised over those that have had them in the stream. And then they just get cycled normally afterwards in line of that. And that way it means that people that have never had it tries to make sure that everyone has at least one run in a stream. There may be some adjustments to make, but it's how I've been doing it all season. It seems to work okay. Exactly what Wiggity said about dragons. I'm not going to read it all out because there's a lot there. But yeah, it's a vast many years and the decline of dragons. Exactly that. But yeah, they're definitely very cool. And yeah, indeed, it's worked pretty well. So hopefully it will improve over time as well. Yeah, Indy, like this is a tool that it's Ozzy's tool, not mine. I'm not taking any credit for it. I'm giving him feedback on what would be nice and stuff, and all that. So I'm like his guinea pig. But eventually, this may well be offered out to other people if people would like to use it. It is currently a desktop app rather than a cloud one, but never know. He might work that out sometime. Because I was doing it in my head as well. And he's going to add a log, I think, so you can still see like who's been before and stuff. So. Yeah, so once we get it a bit more fleshed out, it's totally his creation. He can share it with who he likes. It's not my thing to control. But I'm pleased with it. I'm pleased with how well it's worked today. Actually, it's still a bit manual, but we'll figure that out. I haven't read any books of the prior history, and we don't want to spoil anything. Absolutely, Biggie. Yeah, like I say, I'm trying not to drop any major spoilers. And the rapidly declining size. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. Like, dragons are still living things. They take time to grow. If the old big ones somehow are no longer a thing, the younger, smaller ones will not grow that fast. Balerion died of old age at the biggest he was. Like, he was like really, really old. Right? He went through many human lives. It takes many human lives for a dragon to grow to that size. So Vhagar's a very old dragon. Was part of, there was three. It was Balerion, Vhagar, and Meraxes. I think they were the ones that was it Meraxes? No. It was Balerion, Vhagar, and there was one other. Might be Meraxes. I don't. There was one other that was. Yeah, it might have been Meraxes. They were the three that were in the first war that basically helped them take King's Landing, like well before the House of Dragons time, well before that. Yeah, it was Meraxes. There you go. Tegan's got it. So yeah, those three were the three that were ridden to take that the Targaryens took over the land. This is prior to House of Dragons history. Yeah, Meraxes and Balerion are no longer. I don't think. I think I've got that right. Anyway, Cool. Right, guys, I'm going to give you all 1 minute to join the gold giveaway. And then we're going to give away 20 billion. Why not? So join with exclamation mark enter. Get yourself into the queue. Just get yourself a ticket. We're just going to roll it. We're going to do 2 prizes, 10 billion each. And then we're going to look to raid out to someone. It's getting late my end, so I should probably think about doing this. We won't need too many more of these now. And that one there we go. We have collectively, after today, I mean, I've still got some of it to give away, but I've collectively given away over 340 billion gold this season. Not too shabby. Loads of enters. Nice, nice, nice. Looks like a load of you have already entered. Sweet. Okay, well, that's 1 minute. Let's see how many of you wonderful people have entered. Some people entered may not be around right now, so we'll see who wins, I suppose. Alright, cool. Close entries. Let's get Wheel of Names up. Close that there. There we go. Let's give it a cheeky shuffle. Had to make sure. Absolutely. Did you get in, Remy? That's alright, Remy. I got you. I'll add you in. I'm nice like that. There you go. You're in, dude. No worries. Yeah, no worries, dude. We're actually looking to raid out short in a moment. We're just going to do 2 10 billion giveaways. Alright, so like usual, guys, for any of you newer people, I will pull both prizes before I get any of you to come in and claim your gold. If people aren't here to claim it, I will make a note of it and try and get it to them tomorrow, because otherwise after that it's no good anyway. And, yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing, when the first person wins, I will remove them to make sure it's definitely 2 different people. And that's it, really. Umbrella just missed 2. Oh, is Umbrella Doc knocking? No, oh no, Umbrella. No, Umbrella's there. He's in. I think he was already in from before. Look. Wish Remy luck upon everyone. Yeah. I wish Remy luck upon everyone. Yes. Yes, indeed. The Remy luck. Right, here we go. All right, guys. For prize number 1, in 3, 2, 1, let's roll it. Alpha Lord 420. If you're here, you've won 10 billion gold. Congratulations. Dorotsu, you literally just missed, but I am going to give away 1 more. I will add you to the list for the second lot. Sorry, I saw you message as I pressed the button to rotate the wheel. Otherwise, I would have put you in. Alpha Lord, are you here, dude? Alpha Lord 420, if you're here, you have... they may or may not be here right now. Hydrate. Cheers, Frogster. Cheers, everyone. Nice, nice. Okay, well, Alpha Lord, if you're here, feel free to come. I will take it. I was close to him. Yeah, you were. You were just before him. I will keep it till tomorrow if he doesn't claim it before then. Alpha Lord, if you're here, you've won 10 billion, but if not, I will try and get it to him tomorrow. I will just... there's a couple of people here that have just joined in who want to join in, so I'm going to add these people. Just make sure you're not in there already. I don't think you are, though. Yeah, sorry guys that just joined and just missed out on the first roll. We got a second prize though, so I'm going to add you in. Dorotsu and Carl Rayner, I think. 0360. Yeah, you're not there. Fine. Right, we'll get you in. So at least you've got a chance of winning in the second run. And Noah Hydrate. Johnson, cheers, dude. Really do appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, cool. Right, one last prize for 10 billion gold, guys. I'll do that hydrate in a moment. So yeah, guys, I wish you all luck. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll it. Geo Eric 28, you have won 10 billion gold. Congratulations. Are you here, Geo Eric? Stupid. Oh no. Was there an ad? Oh no. I missed that. It's just they've moved it. It's at the top of the flipping window. I'm so sorry, guys. I did not see that there was an ad running. They've moved the message that tells me there's one running. Who won? Geo Eric 28 won. I've still got it up. Here you go. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I really need the gold. Darutsu, if you need some gold, my battle tag is here. I will give you a little bit because I'm nice like that and you're new to the channel and I'm all about the community here. I will give you a little bit just to keep you going. No win required. My little gift to you for saying thank you for coming in and also because you missed out on the first roll. Right. Okay, yeah, so Geo, Eric, and Alpha Lord, if you want to come and join, I'll give you your winnings. I've got about a gazillion hydrates to do, but before I do that, Wiggity, thank you so much for the gift subs, dude. I did see those, but it was right on the time when I rolled the disc. So Oventar, Johnny DK13, Aprich90, Diamond 1890, and Winners GA, welcome to the Enthusiast Club. And Wiggity, really, I do appreciate your ongoing support. You are an absolute legend in the community. Thank you so much. And I don't even know how many hydrates I've got to do, so I'm just going to drink loads. I'll do. I already need the toilet again. You guys are breaking me. Dorotsu, if you've added me, do you want to throw me your battle tag? Because sometimes there can be a delay on it coming up. I just want to confirm, Geo, is... Hydrate! Okay, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. TP not available. Okay, I'll come to you, I guess. I'm coming. I just want to confirm, Geo, this is you that's in here right now, right? Just want to confirm that. Jet Vegas, how's it going? Good morning. It's good. Yeah, it's good morning for me. It's 4 in the morning. I'm actually going to be raiding out in a moment because it's 4 in the morning and I've got work at 10. So I am sorry for that, dude, but I really do appreciate you jumping in. It's really great to see you again. I'm just giving out the gold wins now. I need your battle tag, Dorothy. You need to add me. You need to add my battle tag. I can tell you how to do that in a moment. Let me just give this gold to this guy. Here we go. Right. All right, 10 billion for you. Congratulations, Geo. Congratulations. I hope that helps. Should tide you over for the rest of the season, I imagine. GG's. Congratulations. Right, guys, let's get some emotes and some GG's in the chat for Geo here. I'm saving those for streamer abuse when he does his charity run. GG's. Zylog, welcome to the channel, dude. GG's. Glad to see you here. Yeah, I was hoping to do the charity stream this Tuesday, but I cannot source the outfit in time. So I am adding some new fun things for Tuesday. Actually, no, there is one thing you get to do, actually. You get to do one thing, Wiggy. In the mean... And while we're doing this... Oh, thanks for the follow, Zylog. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you being here. Welcome to the community, dude. Let's just try and make sure... Because I'm going to give a little bit of gold to... Darutsu, if you go to your game, if you don't know this already, and just click... and go to social, and click add friend, it'll show your battle tag here. So, You can either... Oh, okay, I've got it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. I've got you. Highlander 2606, here we go. Right, let's see it. Right. Wiggy, because you gave me 5 gift subs, you get to choose a number of... I have these good and bad jelly beans, chat. The ones that, you know, they could either be good flavour or bad flavour. Choose a number between 1 and 6, Wiggy. Johnson's just like 3. 3. OC double tap, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate you being here and welcome to the community, dude. Oh, no, this is just for Wiggity because he gave me the gift subs. So, okay, this is bubblegum or blue cheese. I can tell you now, I got a blue cheese one last night. It was bloody awful. It felt like I'd licked a dog's bumhole and that would have probably been nicer than what I had in my mouth. So here's the blue one, just to prove it. I'll go into big screen before I do it. I'm just going to give some gold here to our new person in the community, Doritsu. Yummy. Yeah. It could be bubblegum, which is what I'm hoping for, because I don't really want to go to bed with the taste of blue cheese in my mouth. I guess we'll find out shortly. Let me come to you. Where are you? I'm coming to you. What is Umbrella's stream's name? Umbrella... Dark 666, I think. I think this is it. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Pretty sure we shouted him out earlier, but yeah, Umbrella Doc 666. I think this is it. No? Did I get that wrong? Umbrella. Oh, it's 0666. My bad. Oh, there he is. There you go. My bad. I missed the 0 out. Right. Oh, does he tell you? Oh, did he TP to me? Hey, stay still. Okay, you're coming to me. Yeah, I'll wait here. Here we go. Right. How much gold we got left on me? Probably a bunch, right? Yeah, fine. There you go. That should help you. That should help tide you over. There's only a day and a half of the season left. Nice to meet you, dude. Sorry you caught us right at the end of the stream, but I do hope we see you again. And if not in my stream, I hope to see you around in the community. You are more than welcome, my dude. You're more than welcome. It's all for the community, and we're pretty much at the end of the season. So if I can help you out, I'm glad to do it. I can't give everyone 5 billion, but... Delaying that blue cheese, love, I see. Okay, I see how this is. I am semi-disabled, so... Okay. I mean, even if you were or weren't, you know... I would have still helped you. So, like I say, all for the community. I'm glad I was able to help you, dude. Right, just to confirm, blue. I'm not sticking anything bad in my... anything else in my mouth. Blue little nitro jelly beans. Here we go. I really hope it's not... You'll know if it is. It's bloody awful. Oh. That is not bubblegum. Oh. 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 That is not bubblegum. Oh, that tastes awful. Tastes like Viagra. I wish it tasted that good. Lake Hubsky, welcome to the channel, dude. I haven't finished it yet. That tastes awful. Oh, that's done my eyes in. Holy crap. It's even got a spice kick to it, so whatever they've put in it, it's like deliberately designed to make your eyes water. Oh. Oh, good lord. Oh. Well, I finished it, but now my mouth tastes bloody awful. Look at my eyes. You can see it. Oh, God. You're not sorry, don't lie. Thank you so much for the follow, Ceramic Gnome. Really appreciate you, dude. I've loved having you around the stream. Thank you so much. Oh, see, look, Dorotsu's got my back. He's like, you taste... Have a drink, my friend. Have a drink. Thank you. Cheers, everyone. Cheers for everyone being here. Oh, well. Good. That's a new thing we're going to do on stream. Anyone that subs or gift subs, I'm going to give them a... Yeah, 5 gift subs or just a straight up sub. I'm going to give them one of those. I found yesterday if I do it for every single gift sub, I will end up doing the whole box in one go. That is not a good idea. I did 4 back to back, and I got 3 bad ones, and it basically broke me. Oh no, you got a clip, have you? Good. I might make a short of that or stick it on all my social medias. I'll just have to see how good it is. Cheers, dude. So, okay. Let's just quickly go back to the game mode because we are now done for the evening. So we're just going to go and look for raids. I've had a couple of recommendations actually. There's only one, Wiggy. There's only one. This is why I said it's got to be 5. If someone gives subs me 50 subs, the whole box will be done, and then you'll never see me again because I will just be in A&E with all whatever they've put in there breaking me. I did 4 back to back, and it legitimately hurt. Like I got a wasabi, a blue cheese, and it might have been garbage. I can't remember. It was really bad though. I honestly, I couldn't concentrate for like half an hour. If got 3 bad, the ratio of good is better. That's true. But I've also had quite a few good ones, so so my ratio is probably more in favour of bad. But also, Wiggy, thank you so much for the gift sub again. Matt Fisher 40, welcome to the Enthusiast Club, dude. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyone that takes clips and stuff, it helps me out, to be honest. Look at me, fam. I just ate a shite bean. Give me those bag of beans. You want to know what they're called? You can just go on you can just go on Amazon. These ones were called Who Dares Yummy or Yucky. I literally went on Amazon and just went dirty jelly beans, I think. Something like that. Oh no, no. Why did I say anything? Oh, I'm so screwed. Well, Melando, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I guess I'm not going to bed yet. You get to choose jelly bean, my dude. Give me a number between 1 and 6. I really do appreciate your support. I really hope I get a good one. That did not taste good. Four. Oh, you. Okay. You're either gonna have a massive letdown, or if this one's bad, you're gonna laugh your head off because this is the apple wasabi one, and I got a wasabi one last night, and I like wasabi, but I don't like eating huge blocks of it at one go. Johnson knows exactly which one it is because he was here for it. No. All right, guys, how much drink have I got left? Not a lot. It'll be enough. Okay, let's go back to this other view. I was gonna look for someone to raid, but. Ithel Day's like, yay! Struggle and suffer! And everyone, if you've not checked out Ithel Day, she's another main stat team streamer. She is wonderful. She absolutely nailed Nurse Joy cosplay the other day. She looked fan-bloody-tastic. So if you're into any of that, go give her a follow, check her out. Show her all of the COE love. I'll do the hydrates after the beans, Wiggy. Here's the green one. Apple or wasabi. I can see again now after that last one. Probably not for. I hope this is apple, because the wasabi really kicks in. Right, here we go. I think it's apple. Yeah, I think it's apple because the wasabi, when I ate it, I chewed into it and it went boom right at the back of my throat. Yeah, that's apple. Thank God. Thank you, bean lords. The bean gods favoured me. That also means there's one less apple one in that tray for next time. No, so you can't wash the wasabi away. I love too wasabi, but too much can't hit you. Can it? Yeah, yeah. It honestly, when I ate it, it felt like a whole block of wasabi just went boff and exploded in my mouth at the back of my throat. It was so bad. That was definitely an apple one. But cheers. Melando, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really do appreciate you. I'm still going to wash that down because that... Whatever was in the blue cheese one is sitting at the back of my throat. I can still taste it. and it's just kicking up. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like double brush my teeth. Right, let's just have a look at raids here. Right, we're gonna raid someone in D4. I've had a couple of suggestions, so I'm just having a quick look to see who's online still. I believe okay, both of the recommendations are online actually. Okay, I mean, I guess I've got to kind of just make a executive decision here. I know one recommendation was given to me earlier than another, but I'm actually going to make my recommendation here based on the fact that one of the two recommendations was in my channel yesterday. She also gift subbed me a couple of gift subs, which I can't really ignore that fact. And secondly, she is, as far as I'm aware, the creator of the Tugboat Rogue, which I think a bunch of you are probably going to end up playing next season. I haven't checked out her stream yet because I haven't been able to catch her when she's online. She is online now. And she hasn't got a huge amount of viewers. She's got some. We could go over and make a really significant difference to her numbers and viewership right now, like to the point I think we'd really make her day. That's going to be amazing to see. So I mean, I have to go to bed. Well, I need to go offline and go to bed soon, but I really do. I will go sit in there for 10 or 15 minutes while I wind down. I really hope that some of you will come over with me as well. Let's go show the support. Let's go over to chat here. Yeah, nice. It's what we do. Let's go support. You know, the only person that's online with more viewers is Crip, and as much as raiding him would be amazing for me, because then he'd get to see my name with at least a somewhat sizable viewership. It's still small fish for him. You know, he's a great streamer. I love his content. I'm a nobody compared to him. I'd rather we'd go and make a real significant difference to someone else in the D4 community. You know. So yeah, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate you all. Everyone that was here anyway, and all of you that stuck around after the raid, thank you so much. Really nice to meet all of you new people. I really don't take any of it for granted, and it still amazes me how many of you come into my streams. So, yeah, thank you so much. If there's anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the follow, subscribe button, please do so, because I'd really love to see you again, and it really does help me out. And if you want to join the Discord, be part of the wider community, it's available with !Discord, as I've just posted in the chat. We've got last Epoch and D4 channels in there. There will soon to be PoE channels for those players that play PoE as well, and PoE 2 and stuff. And people can get a hold of me off stream, and you know, people get together and play teams. And we're currently getting leveling teams together for Tuesday, so feel free to join that. Yes, we're going to go over and raid Canadian Arrow. As I say, she was in the channel yesterday. She, as far as I'm aware, is the creator of the Tugboat Rogue. We could go over and make a really meaningful difference to a stream, and that would be amazing to see. So, yeah, like I say, I really hope some of you will come and sit in there with me. And I will be streaming Monday evening my time. I will try and be on at my usual time, 10:30 BST, and we'll go for we'll probably do some leveling practice, but we might do some more boss runs. So we'll see how that goes. We won't be staying on too late because we'll be wanting to get some sleep before the Season 5 release. But yeah, we'll definitely be online. And yeah, you beat Act 4 Ultimate Gaming Bros. Nice. Decent. Guessing there. Well, I hope you're still enjoying it. And if you're in stream tomorrow, then you can let me know how far you've got. Yeah. Guys, I really hope you all have a good rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at. I'll say I'll be back on tomorrow. Keep safe, everyone. See you all then, and yeah, really appreciate you all. See you later, guys. Cheers. Much love.